7, Mean Bean. Number 7808, Jessamine Kilowatts. Number 8, Miss Again. Number 8801, Capitana Crunch. Number 10, Jelly. And number 42, Shanita Crutch. And just in time, because we're about ready to start Derby.
Okay, we cannot forget that undefeated team in the center and outside parts of the track.
Team official.
Yeah, team official. Who was that out there today?
You know, they didn't give me a list of who's out there.
Let's see, I spy with my little eye.
I see TNT, I believe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, baby, that whistle means we are starting.
Just kidding.
We had names up there for half a second.
Just kidding. So we got Baby Shark number 3000 jamming for Bay Area Derby's Blood and Bone.
And out there for Kodiak Attack in blue, we have number 77, Mean Bean.
Called within that first 15 seconds of the jam. Sacramento blocker headed to the ACS construction box.
I didn't see who that was.
As well as your Sacramento jammer also reporting to that box. Lead position is open and looks like Baby Shark will be taking that lead.
Great opportunity for Bay Area as it is that power jam.
Absolutely. Lots of opportunities to put some points up on that scoreboard.
Sacramento's blockers doing a great job of setting up and holding on there as Baby Shark comes back into the pack.
Area blockers doing a nice little waterfall offense. Unfortunately, one of their blockers is going to
And Coco headed to that ACS penalty box as well. That was a high block on her. Them.
That's due to a high block. Baby Shark is working pretty aggressively to try to get through the pack. Roller derby fans, every pair of heads that the skater Baby Shark passes, that is a point that we
Mean Bean back through the pack on an initial pass, now getting in there to score some points. Sacramento putting up 4 points on the board before that jam came to an end.
Bay Area is going to match it with 4 as well. What we call a 0-0 jam in the Derby world. Fun fact.
M. Lethal coming to the line in the blue jersey for Sacramento.
Yeah, number 6-3 charge for Bay Area Derby Blood and Bone. Jam 2 is on.
M. Lethal through that pack very quickly takes the lead status for Sacramento. And it looks like Charge isn't going to let M get those points easily, as Charge is now out of the pack as well.
Correct, yes. Both moving away. Nice, easy inside line move for Charge.
M gets through as well. Sees that Charge is about to head back in for another poor points. Poor points.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
I don't know if I need more caffeine or less.
At this hour, probably less. But you're a grown person. You'll be able to decide that for yourself.
It's true. It's true.
Tied up score out there. We've got number 313, Elliott Rage, for the Bay Area Derby Blood and Bone.
And do we have an official timeout? Not sure what's happening there. Yep, it looks like it's an official timeout. 314 Gen Pop on the track, getting ready to jam for Sacramento.
Gen Pop. Anybody ever seen that to you, Jen? No?
I have never heard anybody sing it to her, but now it's going to be in my head every time I say the name. Yep.
All right. Little friendly banter out there at the jammer line between Bay Area and Sacramento roller derby. All right, fans, we wide awake. Let's hear it for roller derby.
All right, if you are in house and you can hear our voices, make some noise out there because we're about to get back to roller derby. There they are. There they are.
Jam number 3. It is on.
Gen Pop pushing up against that Bay Area wall at the front gets out. Pretty nice pass out there. Oh, Mantra headed to that ACS penalty box. Mantra.
Mantra. And it looks like
Gen Pop calls the jam right as Elliott Rage hits the back of that pack. Score stands at 8-8 right now. Oh, no, 11-8. Sacramento did get 3 points up there. Look at that. And Velociraptor out there jamming for Sacramento. Velocity goes to the inside and gets out very quickly. However, it is a lighter pack out there, as that ACS penalty box was very full for a moment. It is a busy penalty box right now. Velocity out of the pack on a scoring lap, so 4 points on the board for Sacramento so far. Velocity coming back in for a third scoring lap now and getting out right with Arex. While we're at a timeout, let's randomly pick a read.
How about Urban Flex and Flow, formerly Urban Flex and Fitness, a fitness yoga wellness studio committed to connection and accessibility. Your studio can be found at 6442 Fair Oaks Boulevard, Carmichael.
Beautiful. Sacramento has been and is the local home of the Nisenan people and has served and serves as a gathering place for many other local tribes, including but not limited to the Southern Maidu, Valley and Plains Miwok, the Patuan Wintun. We skate on the traditional, ancestral, and occupied homelands of Sacramento's indigenous people. Also want to give a shout out to our volunteers in the building today, running the snack bar, doing track maintenance. We appreciate your presence.
Volunteerism, donations, and hard work.
Mean Bean jamming in blue for Sacramento has the lead jammer status. The score currently, I'm going to say that, and as soon as I say it, it's going to change. But the score currently is 23-16. Mean Bean puts another 4 up there for Sacramento, bringing it up to 27-16. You know, I haven't seen one either. But we also haven't seen the jammers really getting stuck in the pack yet.
Yeah, good point. Almost a minute into this jam, though, and Baby Shark still looking to make their initial.
Yep. Mean Bean has gone through, I believe this is Mean Bean's third pass through the pack. Yep. So 12 points on the board during this jam. And just about 40 seconds left in the jam. Those blockers moving slowly, but moving.
Together as a unit. So that's
Yeah.
solid walls. Not a lot of one-on-one action, which is really nice to watch.
And the pack is staying together. I'm not seeing that spread out requirement, bridging requirement that we see a lot of times. But I see they're really, both teams working great to hold on to each other. All right, M. Lethal coming to the line for Sacramento in blue. And I believe that is Charge back out there for Bay Area. We are in Jam 6 with 22 minutes left in the first half of this game. 36-13, and M. Lethal out of the pack before they get to that first turn. Look at Bay Area setting up that tripod to stop M. Lethal, or at least slow M. Lethal down. Yep. M. Lethal calling it off after putting those 4 points up on the board, bringing Sacramento to 40.
Anybody's game. Jam number 7 coming up next. Got Elliott Reed,
Gen Pop out there for Sacramento's Kodiak attack. Every time I say her name, she does this lovely little curtsy or a little dance. It makes me happy. Little pop.
All right, Elliott Reed looking for that exit.
Gen Pop getting tangled up behind that Bay Area wall for just a second, finds that inside lane, and gets out just ahead of Rage. Jen hitting the ground and calling it from a knee fall, a double knee fall. Sacramento putting up 3 points in that last jam. 43-18 as we head into jam 8. And 5-0-0-0, Velociraptor jamming for Sacramento. Velocity getting jostled around at the back here by that Bay Area tripod. Getting an assist from Watts there, or looking for an assist from Watts. I believe that's Dye sitting down over in the ACS penalty box for Sacramento. That is correct. That is correct. No, you had that correct. I was just trying to remember where I saw them skating last for Teams Philippines. There were a lot of borderless teams playing in July during globals, during various things, RollerCon. And I watched so much of it, I don't know what I've seen and what I haven't now.
I can't tell you who I saw, where I saw them, but
Exactly.
I saw a lot of it. Number 6'3", Charge, jamming for Bay Area Derby.
Mean Bean, number 7'7" in blue out there for Sacramento. That pack just almost coming to a standstill there at turn 1. There they start moving. Mean Bean down for a moment there at the back of the pack. Coco, it looks like, recycling Charge all the way back. Ooh, there's going to be a no pack call here, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's way too spread out. There they go. Oh, look at that. There's that pass we were looking for. Looks like it to me as well. I don't see any fingers in the air. A lot of fists. But not on the track, within the track, in the inside or the outside. No fists are ever thrown on a derby track, ever, ever.
Well, no, there are actually a couple of leagues that still do theatrical style derby along with real derby in conjunction with.
I was just being sarcastic. M. Lethal back on the track for Sacramento. Growing, yeah. Yeah, it's been 5 years since our shutdown, and a lot of leagues are just now really starting to grow again after coming back and doing a lot of restructuring and rebuilding, and it's beautiful. I do believe Sacramento did call that timeout. So we want to talk about Empire Comics Vault and Hot Sauce. It's the longest running sponsor of roller derby in Sacramento. Located at 1120 Fulton Avenue in Sacramento, they've been providing comics to all ages for over 15 years, and we thank them here at Sacramento for their continued support. Yep. Tour is here today. Along with those incredible succulents that are being sold over there.
All right, next whistle. It's going to start in number 11.
We've got Gen Pop, number 314, jamming for Sacramento. Bay Area definitely starting with a little bit of an advantage there, as Sacramento had some skaters in the ACS penalty box at the start of the jam. But I believe that advantage is about to come to a complete end. Absolutely. And Sacramento not even getting an initial pass on that last jam. Gen Pop getting tangled in that Bay Area wall of blockers. Score is currently 47-34. We are about halfway through the first half of the game. It's a little different. Velociraptor number 5000 in blue for Sacramento. Velocity right behind her, the charge.
You got it.
3 points on the board for Sacramento. And honestly, it's only a 14-point game right now. Incredibly close still for the first half of a derby game. Oh, absolutely. One, 2-1, and lethal jamming for Sacramento. I believe that is Capitana Crunch. No? It was either that or miss again. I could only see about this much of the numbers. Yep. This is, I believe, the third time. No, it's got to be more than 3 times we've seen Em up on the track today. Trying to keep track of it, but I'm so interested in watching the skaters that I forget to write down my little stats. I came from the non-skating official side of the world.
Okay, we're gonna have an official timeout, and so let you know that while our speakers visit Low Chiropractic for sports-related injuries and probably overall health as well, Dr. Lowe also works with patients who
You guys like to do a shout out?
personal injury headaches and arthritis. Favorite social media platform or visit lowchiropractic.com. That's L-O-W. Shout out.
I got a couple of shout outs here. I was just reading through them. Go Slam Ya, your roommates love you. And to Queen E of Hearts, number 608, I'm so proud of how far you've come. Go out there and kill it, big bad. Nicholas of Hearts. That was sweet. I think there might be a relationship there. I also want to give a shout out to our other volunteers out there who are not necessarily officials, our photographers, our vendors, all of you guys, our medics, especially our medics. I always say I love our medics. I'm so glad that they're here, but I really want them to be able to watch a whole game without having to work.
Don't forget to hit up that snack bar. If you're hot, they got some gold or green.
You are not mistaken. It looks like No, who's sitting over there? Is that Lethal sitting over? Yep. Very nice, Lyndon. I love that setup where they just open up and let the jammer head in there so they can go in and sweep those blockers out of the way. Yep. Yep, because Lethal did get released from that box. And this will be a full 2-minute jam because we're not going to have a lead jammer.
Actually, I take that back. It's not per se 30 seconds. And Lethal's doing the 25
Oh, that's, well, M. Lethal sat between jams, so M. Lethal sat the entire 30 seconds. So. Oh, we got a direction.
Dave's got a nice all right, both jammers They completed their initial sleep really just the weekend. This will be 14
Yep.
25 seconds left on the clock.
Lethal has, coming out of that penalty box, has already put 12 points up on the board for Sacramento. That 30-second penalty that Arex served was really advantageous for M. Lethal. Wow, Sacramento has an incredible wall of blockers up here holding on to Bay Area's jammer as that jam comes to its natural 2-minute conclusion. 66-39. We are headed into jam 15. 314 Gen Pop on the line for Sacramento. See, every time I live for that.
Hello. Something interesting to note, is folks travel for roller derby, and as we all know, once you go through to the bay, it's probably about 20 plus degrees cooler over there.
Yes.
Different climates, different elevations, so you really got to give it up for the visiting skaters when they come because they're dealing with the elements that the home team's used to.
Yeah, and especially here in Sacramento at this time of year, we are hitting our stride with 100-degree days, which we're going to hit that today in Sacramento.
We already did it. All right, we got a nice start pass over Copper Boom.
Bay Area puts 4 on the board and calls it off, but not before Sacramento gets 4 up there as well.
A lot of excitement out there, a lot of adrenaline pumping, and so there's strategy you have with these games, and sometimes skaters just get excited.
Yeah, definitely. They get overexcited and don't see beyond what's right in front of them, and that's not a bad thing. Velocity, right? Velocity sliding out of that pack, getting lead status for Sacramento. Right there with her, with Velocity. Oh, that was 8801. No, we have the same view.
He got.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, make that 4.
Yes. These are.
Okay. Baby Brim. Go, 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 Baby Brim.
I have a shout out here for number 77, Mean Bean. We love you, Mean Bean.
That jam line, along with Charge, the Bay Area. Charge just flipping a doodah in right now on the inside.
Oh, and a nice, very clean star pass there on Sacramento, handing that off to Copper Boom.
Second pass to Copper Boom.
Clean, quick, well done. Nice job on that pass, Mean Bean. Score is Bay Area Derby 49, Sacramento Roller Derby 78. Hey, if you're out there listening on Twitch, give us a shout out and let us know you're there. I do see that Mean Bean has a shout out. I can't read who it's from, but they said, Mean Bean, yeah! Gen Pop jamming for Sacramento, number 314. Jen moving to that outside, looking to get through there. Oh. It is. And I do believe that Sacramento skater is headed to the ACS penalty box. It may be a low block that sent them in because I'm pretty sure there was a low block there. Not intentional, but if it happens, you're still culpable for it. Star pass to Dyes on Sacramento. That star pass happened right here in front of us. Sacramento 78. Number 5000, Velociraptor coming to the line for Sacramento. That is such a good name. With that whistle, those jammers are off and running, literally in Elliot Rage's case, finding that opening on the outside and sliding out very quickly. Velociraptor finds that same opening slightly later and is out now as well, but Elliot is our lead jammer.
Oh, nice little hop by Velocity.
That was a beautiful little hop there. Yep. Yep, that is a penalty. That means it will be, I believe it's going to be a power start. Sacramento's going to really focus on that defense this time and try to hold on to. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that was nice offense. Area.
They did a great job. Their blockers incredibly quick to get those Sacramento blockers out of the way. Sacramento blockers scrambling to hold on to Charge. Charge with a hop gets out. Mantra. Got a shout out from Mantra. Go Mom, love Anaya. So cute. That was a cut. Yep. Apparently Velocity just decided another break was in order in that ACS penalty box. Not sure her coaches would, the coaches would agree with that choice. That is unfortunate. It swaps out that power jam, but it also means a full 2-minute jam.
What it means too is Sacramento will get to start.
Yeah. That ACS penalty box heating up over there as there are quite a few blockers trading places over there. And we are headed into Jam 21.
Shout out real quick to Queenie on Bad for her first game ever. All right, Queenie, let's go. First game of
Sacramento has a first game player out there today as well. We've got Miss again, number 8. You know, I always say that, but I really wonder if they actually ever hear what we're saying when the jam is going. I know when they're lining up for the jam, they hear us say their names and they dance and they wave at us and things. But when they're actually out there, I think those athletes are so focused and so intense, they rarely notice that I'm talking about them. I say that with love because I want them to be focused, but yeah. And Bay Area does have lead status right now. Both jammers engaged in incredibly solid blocking walls out there. Sacramento putting 3 points on the board.
One more jam for this half.
Oh, wow, it has gone by quick.
Quick. You like that?
I do like that.
Yeah. Because, you know, our officials, they get tired too.
They need water breaks. They need a. What I always say about the officials is they work the entire game. Players get to sit down between jams and when they're on the track. Those officials never sit down, not the skating ones and not the non-skating ones. The officials are incredible. Yep.
Important to run on time. All right, A-Rex number 88 is the lead jammer for jam 1. Looks like
I do believe I just found someone that was missing on my roster, number 96.
9-6.
That's I Am Godzilla out there. Actually, I Am Godzilla in the ACS penalty box at the moment. There, back on the track. That was a quick 30 seconds. Mean Bean, your jammer for Sacramento. Oh, yep. Sacramento's put 12 points on the board in this power jam situation. That was impressive mathing.
So Mean Bean's very good at getting out of that pack. Wow.
And I believe that is the biggest jam we've seen so far today, with 16 points on the board for Sacramento so far. Also taking Sacramento over that century mark, putting them at 103 with about 10 seconds-ish left on the clock.
All right. Let's see what happens there. A-Rex got out. That is halftime.
Sacramento putting 2 more points up. Looks like we have the officials doing a quick timeout there to assess something before we let everybody go to halftime.
Right. If you are in the stands or in the VIP section, let's make some noise for these two great teams. Come on, everybody, put your hands together.
Absolutely. If you are in-house, I need you to make some noise right now for these skaters who have worked their backsides off for the first half. Can y'all hear Myth out there in-house? I know you can hear me because you respond to me. Thank you. All right, then when Myth tells you to cheer, I expect you to cheer. Mama Calamity says this has to happen. I feel like everybody's mom.
I'm just going to say it, and you're just going to repeat me. Maybe they like the
They like the repetitives.
Like the round.
Yeah, yeah. We'll get it doing something. All right, we're going to take our halftime break.
Yeah.
Go get some water, use the bathroom, do all those things that people have to do. And we'll be back with you in just a few moments.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight. Such a
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight. It's going to be a fine night tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies. Let's talk about books and just have a
All right, thank you, Gem Pop. We do expect that every time now. Number 313 for Blood and Bones. It is Elliott Rage.
And it is 105-76 as we start this second half.
Okay, so we got a 29-point spread on this game right now, currently.
Looks like
Jammer, yes.
Bay Area did start with one blocker in that ACS penalty box, finishing up serving their penalty from the end of the last half.
Yeah, it looks like it was number 25, Sweet and Low. You got a Sacramento blocker headed to the ACS construction penalty box, number 101.
104, that's Rock, Piper, Scissors.
Oh, that is a cute name. I like it. Yeah.
It is a great name.
Okay. Elliott Rage making it through their initial. Gen Pop working on some points. Oh, nice blocking by number 7. Who is that? That's Twinkle Toes on that Bay Area Derby.
Gen Pop gets out, puts 4 more points on the board for Sacramento. Oh, Mantra headed to that ACS penalty box now. That's number 666 in blue.
All right.
Gen Pop has put 8 points on the board so far in this jam.
That is correct.
And you can tell it is hot in here today because those skaters are going a little slower at the beginning of the second half.
Yeah, sometimes that sport court feels like mud and different elements.
Yeah.
Although many would say that it runs a little bit smoother the hotter it is. This particular sport court. Sport court can vary greatly.
Yeah, doesn't it almost swell and contract depending on the temperature in the room?
Yeah, it can. It can. And depending on what it sits on makes a difference also.
Well, I know Sacramento did a lot of work to the floors in here before they put the sport court down to try to make sure that it was smooth and safe.
Yes.
Velociraptor in blue jamming for Sacramento.
Charge is your lead jammer for jam number 2, number 6-3 for Bay Area.
I am Godzilla in that ACS penalty box. I'd be interested in knowing what the penalty counts are at this point, just for my own edification.
Maybe we could check in with the officials, see what's going on. All right, we've got something that's amazing. Jam number 2 is now at an end.
And I believe Velocity forgot to take her hip pouch, the hip pouch off before that jam started.
I was not going to call them out, but yeah, that appears to be correct. All right, nothing but good times here at the Bear House.
You never know what's going to happen when you're over here by the bench.
Jam number 3. Number 8, A-Rex for Bay Area Derby.
And number 7-7, Mean Bean for Sacramento. Any Mean Bean fans out there?
We're the Mean fans.
I see them. They're over here on the benches.
I
see them shouting.
Yeah. All right, roller derby fans, make some noise for these 2 awesome teams.
That was a response. You got a response this time.
Because my mic is on.
Sorry about that first half. You were hearing my co-announcer myth through my microphone.
No wonder. No wonder I wasn't getting hopped up. All right. Mean Bean talking to their bench and
Star pass to Lexistential Dread on Bay Area.
I love that name.
I was going to say that is an incredible name.
Great person, great name.
Mean Bean puts 4 on the board for Sacramento before calling off the jam there. 118.89 now.
Yeah. Everybody, make sure you're staying hydrated out there, even if you're just watching Derby. That's quite a noise. That wasn't me.
Sorry, that was me. It was my microphone rubbing on my chest. Sorry. I looked down and it went. That is the sound.
I felt like I was at the ocean, sitting by the sea. Number 313, Elliot Page.
Tissue around it like I did last time.
That one. Yeah, I see some tissue there.
Just wanted to talk.
Well, well, well.
Sorry about that.
Is it still happening? Ah, it's your fan. Naughty,
Well-
naughty, naughty.
That was sort of my fan, but the one before I had tilted my head down and got my microphone caught in my dress.
Oh, yeah.
Kales had something to say.
Sometimes the girls are more audible than others. 126.89 with M. Lethal being our lead jammer for Jam 4 of the second half. Let's talk about roller derby, not about other things.
Let's talk about it. Well, it looks like Bay Area's jammer and pivot are sitting for penalties. I don't know which penalties they're sitting for.
Not the situation they want to find themselves in at this point in the second half.
Yeah.
Sacramento really taking advantage of that. M. Lethal putting 12 points on the board so far during this power jam. 16 points on the board so far during this power jam.
All right, looks like there will be a power jam, a short, sweet power jam for Sacramento to start out jam number 5.
Gen Pop number 314 in blue taking the line for Sacramento. Oh, there, see, I got my dance. Big shout out to Shanita Crutch right there for making sure that the announcers can see the track. I appreciate that.
Let's go 4-2. All right, jam number 5, Gen Pop.
Out of the pack very quickly, taking that lead status for Sacramento.
Let's see what Dumpling Truck can do for Elliott Rage. Elliott Rage making on the inside line. Very aggressive skating. I love that from a jammer when it's just like, I'm not waiting for anything. I'm going for it.
Both jammers now back in that pack, and Gen Pop calls it off. 4 points on the board for Sacramento.
Yeah, 7.
7 points on the board for Sacramento.
Then,
I blinked and it changed.
I mean, it happens.
Mean Bean taking the line. 89-141 with just about 22 and a half minutes left in the first game of the day.
That's right. Off to a great start. Awesome roller derby here. Number 6-3 charge for Blood and Bones Bay Area Derby.
Bay Area's blockers taking Mean Bean down to the outside and forcing a recycle all the way back to the back of the pack there. And Charge pushes out at the front, literally
I
charged through that pack.
Charge! I think that's maybe. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I like sound effects.
I get a little carried away.
Well, and there goes Charge again.
Absolutely.
Charge it to my card.
Sacramento focusing on that offense and helping Mean Bean get through there. Almost looked like they didn't even see Charge coming through. And Charge.
Again, I believe maybe they did not see that.
Absolutely beautifully done for Bay Area.
Yeah, which is going to put them, I think, over the century mark. Perhaps, perhaps not. Let's see what the points happen.
Oh, we got a shout out from our from our Twitch stream. Woo! Mean Bean, heck yeah. I'm not saying that word on mic. They don't like me to say bad words. Heck yeah.
What is a bad word after all?
Ones
Did we
that you
get
wouldn't
it?
want your child to say in school.
Oh, well,
If my kid couldn't say it in school, I try not to say it on mic.
Jam 7. I was teasing you.
I know.
Jam 7. We've got A-Rex moving and grooving.
Man, A-Rex is fast through that pack. Velociraptor now out of the pack as well.
That is right. We are getting a forearm call on A-Rex. Power jam for Sacramento. This will be a 2-minute jam.
Velociraptor hitting that pack right as that forearm is called. A-Rex took a long time to get to that penalty box.
They might be having some sort of a something or other. I don't know. But it is hot in here today.
It is very warm. Velociraptor coming through with another 4 points for Sacramento, bringing them to 8 in this jam.
Got a 52-point difference on the score right now.
And I see Veloci back in here at turn 4, comes out, puts another 4 up for Sacramento.
A-Rex is out of the box.
Oh, that was a beautiful hit by Coco in blue, number 1012 to A-Rex.
Clean hit. But A-Rex is going back to the penalty box, unsure what that penalty may be.
Yeah, I didn't see the penalty called, but they're definitely sitting back down over there in that ACS penalty box. Veloci now has put 16 points on the board for Sacramento and is going back in for more. Make that 20. Sacramento putting 20 points on the board in that last jam. Bay Area putting up 1 point and now calling for a timeout.
All right. If you're a Sacramento roller derby fan, let's make some noise. Okay, here's some cowbells. What about Bay Area Derby? I know some fans are here.
Can you do the call out for me?
Which one?
The Bay Area call out. I love it so much.
The
Bay Area.
Yeah.
I love that. See, they heard me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. As you can see, I'm representing both teams over here, fair and square.
I love that.
Yeah.
Knowing that Sacramento's home teams are skating today, I tried very hard to be in home team colors.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
there's
I see.
nothing neutral here. It is
Oh, yeah.
blue, white, and yellow.
Okay.
But
home teams.
Bay
yeah.
Area's skating in white today, so I feel like I'm supporting them as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But like all my makeup is packed for my trip, so I had to drag the suitcase out. It was a mess. There's a reason my name is Calamity. I kind of live the Calamity life.
Well, you said it, not me. All right, next whistle is going to start the next jam.
And M. Lethal out there in blue taking the star for Sacramento. It is a power start for Sacramento.
Correct.
I believe A-Rex is sitting in the ACS penalty box, finishing out that penalty from the last jam.
Yeah.
M. Lethal getting out of the pack, taking that lead status for Sacramento. Ooh, that was a nice hit by number 256. Existential Dread as M. Lethal went through there. It didn't slow M. Lethal down, but it was a good hit. A-Rex now through the pack with the qualifying lap, getting ready to put some points up. And beautiful hop there, quickly through, putting 4 points on the board for Bay Area, taking Bay Area over that century mark. Sacramento putting 7 points up in that last jam, 168-102, with just under 18 minutes left in the second half of the game.
All right. Number 313 Elliott Rage is at the line for Bay Area Derby.
314 Jen Pop on the line for Sacramento. I got little finger wiggles this time.
Oh, finger wiggles.
Something different every time. It's fun to watch for now.
It really is. What will the next move? You should start a stat sheet on what move.
I should.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Elliott Rage is your lead jammer for jam number 9.
Jen Pop pushing past, I think that was 1-9 on Bay Area to get out on a qualifying lap now. Headed back in for some points. And it's kind of hard to tell over there, but it looks like Jen Pop did get at least a couple of points on the board. I'm seeing 3 points for Bay Area and 2 points for Sacramento.
All right, 65-point difference with 16 minutes on the clock. All right, Twitch fans, go ahead and send in those shout-outs.
Oh, I see.
We got one?
Yeah, we got one. It's from a Bay Area fan because they responded to our call out. Bay Area.
Love it, love it.
I could do it a lot louder, but I don't want to do that on this mic.
Okay. Well, number 63 Charge is your lead jammer for this jam.
Mean Bean tangled up there at the back of the pack with that Bay Area wall of blockers. Man, 256 Existential Dread just holding on to Mean Bean with some assistance from 929.
Yes.
I keep trying to look at yours, and I realize I have a list right here. I
You really
can.
do. You have your very own list.
I do. 929, Karma Concussion. And a star pass on Sacramento from Mean Bean to Dies Ire. Dies comes up and reminds me how to say Dies Ire before every game as a courtesy to me.
That's very kind.
I have asked for that.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's nice when you've known skaters for more than 10 years-ish.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
All right, jam number 11, AREX number 88 for Bay Area Derby, and number
Yeah.
121, M Lethal at the jam line.
And we got a shout out, yes, Slayer Moon from the Twitch stream.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Looks like Sacramento, M Lethal is your lead jammer. More than halfway through the second half. Ooh. Nice hit on AREX. And
Are we all getting up?
everybody's all good.
Wow, our medics stood up for a second there. They thought they were going to need to go out there. We're super glad that they sat right back down.
Definitely, yeah. Checking in with that skater, making sure everything's okay. But like their name says, they're tough. They got it.
Coco Tufts.
Coco Tufts.
That's another great name.
Coco Tufts.
Velociraptor number 5000 in blue for Sacramento.
313 Elliott Rage. Raging through that pack and is out lead jammer status for Bay Area.
Nice star pass to I Am Godzilla
Yeah.
on Sacramento.
Loving the star passes. Super clean, super quick.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Jam is called. 2 points for Sac.
I believe 3 points for Bay Area.
Excellent. Well,
Nicely done.
good job, everybody. Oh, there's Gem Pop 314 for Sacramento, jamming in 6-3. Charge for Bay Area.
Jen Pop, very effective and high-scoring jammer today.
Okay, they did wiggle arms that time. Okay, couple.
I'm glad you saw it because I looked away to check the score really quickly.
All right, we got.
Wow, that was a close exit out of that pack there. Jen Pop edging past Charge.
Points for everybody, it looks like.
Points, points, points. Jen Pop calls it off. See what went up there. 2 points for Bay Area, 3 points for Sacramento.
Right.
I'm really enjoying Bulls 2 points.
Yes.
Loving this.
Love it. All right. Number 88, A-Rex for Bay Area at the jam line.
Number 121, M Lethal for Sacramento.
It's been a pretty clean game. I mean, there's been some penalties, but nothing too major or too kind of like, you know.
Nothing that made either of the announcers go, ooh.
Yeah. Not too much uneasiness or unpleasantries out there today.
No.
Both jammers out again quick, but Sacramento, M Lethal is your lead jammer.
I'm interested to see, yep, she calls it, M Lethal calls it off again from that second turn over there. That's 2 jams in a row that have been called off on that turn.
Yeah. Friendly reminder out there, after you're done watching this game, make sure you hit up that vendor alley for the Bruins fundraiser. Plants, stickers, donations. They're headed to Idaho for Spudtown Knockdown September 20th and 21st. Your support greatly matters to them. All right, 313 Elliott Rage for Bay Area.
And 5,000 I've said it right every time. Now I'm getting tangled up. Velociraptor.
I don't know what to say. Or you don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. And
Oh, look at that. Elliott Rage is your lead jammer.
Velocity coming out behind Elliott Rage. Both jammers racing back to the pack as the Bay Area pivot races to the ACS penalty box.
You know, there's something to be said about the swiftness of getting to that penalty box because, as you know, your penalty does not start until you are seated in your seat. Yeah.
I believe I just saw a cut called on Elliott Rage, so Rage will sit down in that ACS penalty box, and Velociraptor has the power jam now.
That's right. Biff, number 119, pivot for Bay Area. Going out. Maybe there's some strategy they talked about in the penalty box. Maybe not.
We'll see what happens.
Velociraptor out with 4 points up on the board. Looking like they're going to hit that 200 mark.
Oh, Sacramento very close to that 200 mark.
You got it. You got it. Elliott Rage back in the pack. And nice move by Coco Tufts. Elliott Rage skipped and danced right around that.
Velociraptor still in that pack, going for their 4th scoring lap now and sliding out right there at turn 4. 16, I believe 16 points on the board for Sacramento. Yep.
See if Elliott was able to grab anything else. Doesn't.
We have an official review being called by Bay Area. And we'll hold on here and see what our officials tell us at the end of the review.
The official word from the officials.
Yes.
And speaking of some official business, let's talk about some of our great sponsors that we have out in Sacramento for us. We've got, who
Just
should we
pick one.
again? How about Empire's Comic Vault and Hot Sauce? What a combination. It's the longest running sponsor of roller derby in Sacramento. Ben Schwartz not only included our skaters in an original comic book, but also we're in a children's book about his pugs. See them both for yourself the next time you visit the store at 1120 Fulton Ave in Sacramento.
Oh my gosh, I want to see the pugs.
I also want to see the pugs.
I will always take puppy visits, doggo visits.
Yeah.
Always, always.
Oh yeah. I don't think anybody in here wouldn't.
If my service animal had better manners, I would bring him out, but he gets grumpy around crowds.
Let's see.
He's more for laying on my chest when I'm at home needing a moment.
Yeah. Well,
Look at those officials gathered in the center of the track. Officialing.
Officially. Look at those glorious photographers over there.
Roller derby photographers are a special breed of photographer. They literally will put their bodies in the line of danger trying to get the best shot. But man, do they take some good shots.
Well, it's definitely an art. It's not for every photog because there is a lot of movement involved, and it's an art to be able to photograph action shots like they do for roller derby. So
Yeah.
if you have a clean, clear pic of you moving on a track, give it up for those photographers. Come on.
Make some noise for our
Make some
photographers, y'all.
Come on.
Come on, you can do it. Louder.
They're tired.
I know it's hot, y'all. It's hot. We're going to forgive you for not being super energetic. That's kind of my job. But know that, when we're at a cooler bout, like it's temperature-wise, I expect you to be louder than me.
Oh boy. All right, so they are definitely
challenge.
talking about something juicy in there, and I'd love to know what it is.
Hopefully, our head ref will let us know as soon as the decision is made and delivered to the captains over here waiting patiently.
That's right. How about anything happening over in Twitch?
Oh, we got some Twitch stuff happening over here.
Action.
Let's go Bay Area. Y'all kick some derby asterisk.
Asterisk.
Uh-huh.
Asterisk. Anything else?
What else we got? A shout out to Spider.
Oh, Spider.
You be killing it as a bench coach, Spider.
Spider is handling business in the center of the track.
Yes.
Currently,
Spider is killing it as a bench coach, though.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, we're getting some intel from Official Roads. All right, it looks like the official review is on a cut being asked to be overturned, and that review was denied. So they will lose their official review, and we will continue into jam number 16. Next whistle will start it. Number 6-3, charge for Bay Area Derby.
And that is number 314, Gen Pop for Sacramento. Oh.
All right, everyone's getting up off that ground. We like to see that.
Always want to see everybody back up on their feet.
Charges your lead jammer.
And a very quick star pass from Gen Pop to, I believe that's Godzilla. Yep.
It sure is.
Both jammers now out of the pack on scoring laps.
It's a little over 8 minutes left. Sacramento trying to break that 200 mark on the scoreboard. Bay Area 132. They grabbed 3 points in that last jam.
Quick jam, got their points and called it off.
Yeah.
We got number 77 in blue, Mean Bean.
And number 88, A-Rex for Bay Area. And you know what I just noticed? We've got some skaters as officials today. I believe that is Payne on the outside, the OPR. That's always nice to see.
I love when skaters serve as officials for several reasons. One, it's fun to see them, the skaters doing different things, but also it gives them an opportunity to view the game from a different point of view because it is an entirely different creature when you're on the outside following the pack or on the inside following the pack versus being part of the pack.
Yeah, there's definitely a benefit to seeing it from another viewpoint and also just having a better understanding of the penalties that are being called.
4 points for Bay Area in that last jam, bringing them up to 136. 2 points on the board, meeting that second century mark for Sacramento, 200 points. And we've got M. Lethal back on the line for Sacramento.
Yeah, and Elliott Rage 313, bouncy trouncy. looking to get through.
Lethal goes down to the outside, recovers very quickly. Did not have to recycle all the way back, though. Those Bay Area blockers focused on offense after they knocked M. Lethal down.
That's right. We're still looking for, okay, we've got a penalty assessed to M. Lethal.
That's going to be a cut.
It looks like someone, yes, okay. I was like, there's a lot of information. I saw a lot of hand gestures.
A lot of things happening out there.
A lot of things happening. So Elliott Rage is your lead jammer for Bay Area. If you haven't noticed out there, Derby fans, officials use verbal cues and hand signals for all the calls. Fun fact.
Godzilla joining the group over there in the ACS penalty box.
It's been a high traffic area.
Little less busy this second half, but not by much.
Not by much. Not by much. So Elliott Rage making another scoring pass. Still your lead jammer with about a little over 30 seconds left on the jam clock.
We have just under 5.5 minutes left in this game. Bay Area taking advantage of this power jam.
You can see Team Blue gearing up over here for the next game, and Team Yellow.
Dye is headed back to that ACS penalty box, and I believe I saw a forearm call there.
If you saw someone grab their wrist, then that's what it is. All right, jam number 19, charge number 6-3 for Bay Area Derby.
Number 314 in blue, that is Gen Pop. Oh, a curtsy this time.
Oh, lovely. I love that.
And Sacramento calling for a timeout.
Ooh.
With 4 minutes and 41 seconds left on the game clock, they're going to take a moment, have a quick strategy discussion.
Yeah, maybe so. Anybody, any activity over there in the Twitch land, people?
Not anything new since the last time we talked about them.
All right. Friendly reminder, head on over to that vendor alley. Support our travel team, the Bruins. They are going to Spudtown mid-September, and they have some beautiful plants, stickers, etc. for you to purchase so that they can get to Idaho.
That's going to be a great, great adventure for the Bruins.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how these tournaments have changed over the years, like who's going, who's, who's participating in these different tournaments.
Definitely.
All right, next whistle is going to start the jam number 19.
Still a Gen Pop out there.
And it looks like charge is just all nice and tucked up on that line, ready to go.
Yep, and look at that.
That lead jam with such ease.
Gen Pop stashing that star, not quite passing it yet, but that would be because they don't have a pivot on the track. Sacramento didn't have a pivot on the track.
That is correct. The pivot is in the box.
That's right. So for the moment, this is definitely just a stash.
Yes, just a 48-point difference for Bay Area with 4 minutes left. It's not unheard of.
I have seen it.
I've seen it. I've also seen it. Charge taking their time.
That pack waiting on the apex over there between turns 1 and 2.
Another scoring pass for Charge. 12 points with a minute to go in this jam.
Charge just eating that track up, really.
Yeah. And Bay Area doing a lovely job at holding
Gen Pop.
But I think that's about all they can do. 45 more seconds in this jam.
Charge has the lead and can call it off whenever. Yep, there they go.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Smart call. Preserve your energy.
16 points, huge jam for Bay Area.
That's a great jam, 16-0.
We are headed into Jam 20 with just under 3 minutes left in the game on the game clock.
That's right. AREX number 88 for Blood and Bones.
7-7 in blue, Mean Bean. You know, coming up after this, we have Sacramento's home teams coming out to play.
Yes, we do. I can see Blue over there standing by, watching their teammates on Kodiaks.
Both jammers are out. It looks like Mean Bean got out just ahead, but AREX is gonna make Mean Bean work for that. There we go. I heard a forearm being called right at the end there.
Number 7 on Bay Area received that forearm.
Sacramento, from our Twitch stream, Sacramento jamming is so good that I want to speed it on my, I want to what? Spread it on my toast. Y'all, I'm reading really tiny print, and I'm really old and have bad eyes.
All right, Jam 21 is on.
Spread it on my toast. That's clever.
Let's go roller derby.
M Lethal out there jamming in blue for Sacramento. Wow, look at that scrummy pack.
Yeah.
Oof. Man,
Nice
Biff
pass
holding on
Copper
to.
Boom.
Oof.
How can people watch the game? On Twitch? Yeah. Is there like, do they go to, is there a link?
It's the Twitch stream. You can, if you're at home, or if somebody's at home and they want to watch our game, they can go to the Twitch stream. It's Sacramento Roller Derby on twitch.com. You're welcome.
All right, this looks like this will likely be, maybe, the last jam.
Could be the last jam of the day. Jam.
Jam it, jam on it.
Oh, I had a Michael Jackson moment pop into my head.
Oh, did you?
Come on.
I had a Mars. Number 6-3 charge.
Gen Pop jamming for Sacramento. Charge looking at that outside line and absolutely sliding through there.
Lead jammer.
Gen Pop taking quite a wallop in there on the apex between turns 1 and 2. And passes that star to Godzilla, believe. And that brings the game to its end.
Yes, indeed.
Unofficial score right now, Bay Area 169, Sacramento's Kodiak Attack 207 points on the board.
All right, y'all, get out there and give some high fives to your skaters. Come on out, don't be shy.
Now's the
Come on out to
time.
the track. Let's give these two great teams some love and appreciation.
Thank you so much to Bay Area Blood and Bones for coming down to Sacramento and putting up with the heat.
That's right. All right. Final score, Sacramento Roller Derby 207 to Bay Area's 169. Coming up next, we have the home team games.
We've got 3 half-hour games coming up with Sacramento Roller Derby's River City Rapids, Midtown Mayhem, and Tower Bridge Terrors.
All right.
Now, the home teams like to mess around with me, and they change their names.
I am one of those people.
Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine life tonight.
Hello, Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a highlight tonight. Just for a show.
Yeah, let's go. All right, jam number 5, it's on. Bird Dog is your jammer for River City Rapid.
Slam you back out there for the Mayhem. And I
Kit is headed
for Midtown Mayhem. That's easy for me to say.
Sorry, what was that noise you made?
Blah, blah, blah.
And Rose Villain for River City Rapids. Fun fact, Rose Villain is our A-Team All-Stars head coach. And we let her
Leave.
Stony Creek making a nice clean pass on the outside through turns 1 and 2.
We have a star pass out there as well on Midtown
Merle
to
Hazard.
8-0 Merle Hazard.
Do you think Hazard may have picked up
Yep.
several points?
Looks like Hazard put 3 points on the board for Mayhem. That leaves them.
Yeah. 19 though to Stony Creek. That is the highest scoring jam of this game.
Yes. No, I think we had a 20.
This game.
This game.
This game.
I don't know. They all begin to blur after.
Yes, I understand. All right, number 7 is Swamp Thing on River City Rapids.
Bolt jamming for Midtown Mayhem, number 4-5. Oh, wow. That was a beautiful spin.
All right, River City Rapids 61, Midtown Mayhem
42.
Hey, fans out there, let's make a little bit of noise for these awesome athletes. Woo!
Woo!
Don't forget to get those $2 shout outs into us if you got it.
Slamia, number 752, jam in for Midtown Mayhem as we head into Jam 9. It's a 20-point game. And it looks like Slamia got out of the pack just ahead of Double Dip. Let's see. 1 point on the board I'm seeing for Slam. And I didn't see anything go up for River City.
Oh, well. Look at who we have. Number 113, Annie Ankle-Biter, jamming for River City Rapids. This is why I love home teams.
And we've got number 121, M Lethal, on the line for Midtown Mayhem.
Annie Ankle-Biter looking for a way out, but
Mayhem, M Lethal finding that open outside lane and just sliding right through the pack. Annie Ankle-Biter now out as well. Both jammers racing back to the back of that pack. M Lethal headed on a second scoring pass and calls it off right as Annie Ankle-Biter hits the back of that pack. 4 points on the board for the Mayhem in that last jam. 1 point on the board for River City Rapid. Bolt coming back up to the line for the Mayhem.
all right.
Gonna
Jam
cause some
number
mayhem.
11 coming up. Number 7, Swamp Thing.
I want to sing every time we say Swamp Thing, but I want to sing like Wild Thing, but like Swamp
Wild
Thing.
Swamp Thing.
You make my heart sing.
Because you got lead jam, Swamp Thing. Let's go.
It looks like Bolt is getting recycled back there. Nope, Bolt is headed to the ACS penalty box for a track cut called by Rhodes on the outside.
Got a power jam. Let's give it up, River City Rapids.
That pack holding steady over there on turn 2 where it's impossible to see what's really happening from
Terribly
the
impossible.
announcer's table.
Agreed.
I will say one thing I miss from the old warehouse is that elevated announcer's booth.
Ooh, never have I ever been in the old venue.
It was the best thing about it for me as an announcer was being up above and being able to look down on the track. I never had an obstructed view.
Yeah, I was in Dallas in those days.
Wow.
Yeah, Dallas. Yeah, Army of Darkness. All right, Power Jam River City Rapids, Anaconda Squeeze, number 345.
Bolt starting the jam in the ACS penalty box.
And Anaconda in turn 1, pushing into turn 2.
Ooh.
Looking for that great escape.
Mayhem doing a great job of holding on to Anaconda. Little blocker recycle there. And Bolt is back in. We got a forearm being called.
On.
That's
Oh,
dies.
it's dies.
Bolt, your lead jammer, coming out of the penalty box and getting through the pack.
Oh, dies is Otter Chaos.
Otter.
Oh, Otter. Anaconda looking for that. Oh, someone's screaming on the bench. Not
There-
quite sure.
There's a lot of passion on the bench,
There's passion. It doesn't always help, but
but you get excited.
we do. Was that you, Freckles?
That was absolutely Freckles.
Okay, well, she's coaching. That's allowed.
Bolt
Passion
still.
on the bench.
Oh.
Bolt Nice little apex jump. That indeed is what that was.
That was a beautiful little apex jump, getting them getting out of the
Annie-
pack.
Annie Rex double dip, pardon me.
Double dip.
Double dip today. Took a beautiful star pass. Well done, double dip, DD, double D.
When my sister skated very briefly, we called her Double D.
Double D. I skated for triple D. Dallas.
Dallas.
Derby doubles. It's all about the little acronyms and fun things with roller derby, a lot of tongue-in-cheek.
Love the names. Love the, I love the play names as well.
Totally.
Talking about derby to people outside of it, and I say, yeah, they did a great Eat the Baby.
Like what?
They did what?
They did what?
You know, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to have to explain that.
All right, we got number 5, Quick Fire, which is Pain Dulce, low key, I believe. No?
No, that's
Wait.
Quickie.
Oh, Quick. I'm so sorry. I'm seeing somebody else. Quick.
752 out there
Pain,
in
I'm
white.
sorry.
Slam ya.
Pain is actually
Pain
blocking.
is out there.
Blocking. Yes or no?
I think so.
I can't see anything.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
They
Oh,
changed
boy.
their names, and I'm lost.
You lost me. You lost me. All right. Well, how about this? We're going to Jam 13. Quick Fire number 5 at the line with 752 Slam Ya. Slam Ya. Fun
believe-
fact,
Yeah.
Bay Area Derby has a Slam Ya.
Do they?
Slam Ya good.
Ooh, that's a good one too.
And Slam Ya also skates, I think, for a borderless team. It'll come back to me eventually.
We have an official timeout being called. I'm not sure. I believe it's to make sure that either the time is correct or to double check the score before we
Yes.
go into the next jam.
Yes.
Because if you go into that next jam, you can't go back and correct the score.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure everything looks good. It
And,
looks like it does.
Slam Ya from Bay actually is not a borderless. They play with Team Japan.
That's so cool.
Isn't that so cool? They have some of the best merch ever.
I think I have a patch from Okinawa.
Oh, yeah.
I have a big derby collection of patches and stickers from before times.
Love it. All right. Who is lead? Your River? No?
No, it
Your-
was Slam. Midtown
Midtown.
Mayhem.
So, another fun fact, if you're ever wondering who is lead, look at the jam ref. Look at the colored sweatband that they have on their wrist. And if they are holding their arms out like an L, that is the lead jammer.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I have seen some very elegant non-lead jamming things.
Oh, yes.
Where, in
Quite
particular,
graceful.
Sid Vicious, if you ever see Sydney Vicious,
Oh, yes, I know.
they do this
Yeah.
beautiful, elegant,
do.
graceful, like ballerina thing. It makes me so happy.
As they should.
Biohazard Boobies, your lead jammer for Midtown Mayhem.
Against Bird
Oh.
Dog 415 and Boobies and Booby Style.
Rolling on the floor, calling it off.
She loves rolling on the floor. It is one of her favorite things, I believe. If you don't believe me, ask.
You can ask. You can
can
ask about
ask.
boobies.
By all means, ask. All right, we got Mo Dirt, one of my favorite skaters. Actually have, derby. I don't like the crush term, but I think Mo is one of my favorite skaters, low key, and
Mo is incredibly agile and unfortunately getting backed out there by 1013 Geriatric Ginger. Red, Geriatric
Most-
Ginger.
Yes.
That's good.
Well played, Red. Well played.
It looks like Mo now coming out of the pack, forcing Swamp Thing to call that off. No points on the board for Mayhem, 4 points on the board for River City Rapids, 75-57, with just under 11-ish minutes to go. Big thank you to our officials, both on and off skates out there. They are working hard, and if you look at Doomsday, you can tell he's sweating.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you betcha.
He's glistening.
Double dip.
And M Lethal, M getting taken to the outside by 113, Annie Ankle-Biter.
That's right, but
Wow.
not resisting, not letting it phase. Annie keeps drawing M Lethal back.
Double dip getting the lead jammer status for River City Rapid.
So Annie Ankle-Biter and Double Dip, aka Annie Rexy, are both on Mall Stars and are both typically blockers, but are having some fun with the star, as well as Bird Dog number 415, another blocker, aka jammer. Yes. Jam 17 on like Donkey Kong, and
Biohazard Boobies, your lead jammer, calls it off after putting 4 points on the board. And the other jammer out there in blue was Geriatric Ginger. Bolt going up. I believe this is...
I have to be gentle with myself. All right, Rose Villain out there for River City Rapid, a coach, a blocker, and now a jammer extraordinaire.
I love you guys.
All right, out there, who loves roller derby? I think you can convince me a little bit better than that. Who loves roller derby? Ah, that is so much better. All right, jam number 18. Look, these athletes, these officials are working so hard out there. It's good to give them a little bit of love. We're going jam number
18. We're headed into 18. We are
Yes.
at an official timeout for just a moment while our officials get back
Game
in
on.
place. Bolt jamming for Midtown Mayhem.
Rose Villain over on River City Rapid. Love the river. Who here loves the river? I do. I want to be in it right now. How about you?
I'll be honest,
Oh, okay.
natural
see.
waters kind of freak me out.
Well, I mean,
because
you
fish
have a-
pee in there.
Oh, fish. The fish pee in there, yes, and other people. Rose Villain, your lead jammer for River City Rapid. Let's make some noise.
Bolt almost out of the pack there, gets knocked just to the outside, has to go back in. That was 5-0.
I wish I
Double
had some
dip.
fish jokes. I really wish I had some fish jokes for you right now.
I
If you have some safe jokes out there and you want us to tell them, bring them to the announcer's booth.
I'm trying to remember my puns.
Oh, I can never remember. Not on the spot.
No.
Yes. Hello. Clean jokes. Announcer. What's happening? Oh, a medic. A medic to the white bench, please.
They've already got one headed over there.
Excellent, excellent. All right, we're gonna take a little look out here on the track team. We've got 2 jammers at that jammer line. For River City Rapids, it's Swamp Thing, number 7.
And for Midtown Mayhem, it's number 752, Slamya.
And here we go. The jam is on. It's hot.
Oh,
And it looks like Swamp Thing got recycled back.
and in the meantime, Slamya is out of the pack and on a scoring lap now.
Yes, indeed. Blockers going to the box. We've got a white pivot released. Midtown Mayhem. Mo Dirt just got released from the box.
Slam
Swamp
has,
Thing- Oh,
I was going to say, Slam
Yes.
has lead, but was stuck in the pack there, so
yeah.
called it off before Swamp Thing could get an additional point.
Definitely, yeah, and that is smart. There's 6 minutes left in the game. There's a 19-point spread. River City is up. It was a good call to call the jam off.
Was. Coming in the line for the Mayhem, we have 422 Biohazard Boobies.
And 420 Stony Creek, aka Stoner. Ooh, Boobies with a little defense off the line. However, not sure that worked in their favor. Looks like Stony is at the top of that pack in turn 1, working against one blocker from Midtown Mayhem. And they are your lead jammer.
We got a forearm call on 113 from
Annie.
River City. Yep.
Annie ankle biter. Boobies did make it out of the pack. And
No points on
see.
the board for
Oh,
Midtown Mayhem
yeah.
in that last jam. 4 points for
yeah, River City
River City.
Rapids. So they might break that century mark, River City Rapid, in less than
It's-
5 minutes.
it's feasible to get another 10
sure.
points easily.
Absolutely, absolutely. Midtown Mayhem, though, 65 points. I don't think that they've scored in the last couple of jams. Here's another opportunity, though. Mo Dirt and Quickfire up at the jam line.
Mo Dirt in white under number
We got
618.
some playfulness out here. I like that.
Yeah, it's inner team. It's the interleague teams. They like to have fun.
And I think it really brings a certain amount of like joy and like, you know, festivity to the overall experience for them. So we got Quickfire, your lead jammer for River City Rapid in blue.
Mo Dirt right behind Quickie as they head into the pack.
Jam is called.
Not before Mo puts 4 on the board for Midtown Mayhem.
I think, Mo, that, you know, I need to get some credit for that. I feel like the mojo came from me, and you're
I'm gonna give it
welcome.
to you.
Thank you. I appreciate
giving it
that.
to you.
Appreciate it. 32-point spread here. River City Rapid in favor at 91 points. Midtown Mayhem at 69. We got number 7. It is Swamp Thing for River City.
Back up on the line for Mayhem is Slamya.
I feel like a timeout of some sorts is happening. Yes, I see the T sign.
I believe it was River City calling for that timeout.
All right. Good time to announce we do have many, many sponsors, but I'd like to mention the Bruins fundraiser, everybody. Plants, stickers, donations. They're looking for some help to the Road to Idaho Spudtown Knockdown, September 20th through the 21st. If you are looking for a chiropractor in town, Sacramento Roller Derby trusts Lowe Chiropractic for their sports-related injuries, their maintenance. Dr. Lowe also works with patients dealing with chronic pain, personal injury, headaches, and auto accidents. Go to lowechiropractic.com. That's Lowe.
Make sure you check out.
You're off.
Not gonna work.
Yep.
Had
There you go.
myself muted. Make sure you check out Tor's Quad Shop over here in our vendor alley today. Tor is also that one rep and has been supporting roller derby in Sacramento for as long as I can remember.
All right, next whistle, and that's that whistle. There's the jam. Swamp Thing is out of that pack and is your lead jammer.
Man, solid hit there by Slamya as Slamya came through the pack as well.
Yeah, that was a fierce jam.
Fierce
Short
and
sweet.
fast.
And River City Rapid, thanks to Swamp Thing, collected 4 more points.
I'm going to say we have definitely at least one more jam up there, possibly 2.
Yeah, 2 for sure, I think.
I think for sure.
And I say thanks to, Swamp Thing, but thanks to their blockers as well. Super important, right?
We have another timeout being called. This time it is Midtown Mayhem taking a moment to get some strategy discussion over there, get some
love
air,
it.
some cold water.
I love it. How's everybody doing in Twitch land? We're doing okay? We're hanging tough?
They're hanging quiet during these games.
Quietly. Y'all are in AC, I think. All right, Empire's Comic Vault and Hot Sauce. Owner Ben Schwartz and his pugs. He loves roller derby. He's been supporting it for quite some time. Website offers a savings club where you get discounts on novels, merchandise, and access to exclusive members only sales. To sign up, go to empirescomics.com.
Sorry about that. I just smacked my microphone and my face all at the same time.
I think you're doing it on purpose.
Look, my name is Calamity.
I think you're doing it on purpose.
I don't pay attention to my surroundings. I'm the woman who can't walk through her own house
OMG. All
without
right.
hitting the wall.
2 minutes, 46 seconds on the clock. Jam 23. Annie Anklebiter, number 113, jamming. She's going to have to do this at Monsoon Madness, too.
She's up against
Just kidding.
number 121,
Checking
M.
if she was
Lethal.
listening.
Huh?
All right. I was just checking to see if she was listening to that.
Monsoon Madness.
Yeah, well, All-Stars are going to Monsoon Madness the end of August, and Annie Anklebiter is a blocker for the All-Stars A-Team All-Stars.
Nice.
Yeah, but they are lead jammer, and they just scored 4 points, hitting that 100 mark for River City Rapid.
Lethal getting recycled back to the back of the pack there by 6-7.
And who might that be?
I am looking, but I
Who
actually
could
don't
it be now? It's Rose
Oh,
Villain.
it's Rose.
It is the coach
Villain.
of the All-Stars. Annie making another scoring pass. Yeehar. Freckles waving the River City Rapid flag.
I'm loving the new flags and the logos for the team. Those are amazing.
Everybody wants to outdo the yellow team this year. You hear that, yellow team? Everyone's gunning for your place. They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care. All right, we are going to get another jam, potentially another jam. Jam 24 coming your way. Number 50, Double Dip.
And we have number 122. Did I get that right? 422 Biohazard Boobies. I knew the name, not the
Very
number.
close. See, and yellow team did hear me. They're like, yeah, no one's taking
Oh, no.
our spot. Yellow.
They've got their big flag.
Tower Bridge Terrors. They're coming next up. Biohazard Boobies is your lead jammer, Jam 24. But here comes Double Dip, Double D. Less than 50 seconds left on the game clock.
Just over a minute and a half left on the jam clock. So with Biohazard Boobies having the lead, they may run that out.
Yeah, strategically, they're scoring, and
Yeah, as
River
long as they
City
continue
is
to score.
not. 30 seconds left on the game clock.
Biohazard Boobies on a third pass through the pack.
Yes, I think this might be the last one. 15 seconds left on the game clock.
There we
Another
go.
scoring pass.
12 points now on the board for Midtown Mayhem. They're making a great comeback here.
Great comeback. 3 moments in time. Oh,
Passes through
Yeah.
the pack.
give me one moment in time.
Freckles. You
40
can't.
seconds.
I can't.
Freckles, you have to move.
Freckles, you have to move the flag. Thank you.
Back on.
Thank you.
All right.
We
what
have
do
to be able
got?
to see the track, folks. And we have a star pass on
Crutch.
Mayhem
Number
to Penny
4-2.
Dreadful, number
Oh, Penny.
4-2.
Penny Dreadful. Oh, nice moves by Double Dip. Freckles, report to the box.
And that brings the game to its conclusion. River City Rapid taking the W in this, the
That's
first home game of the first home team game
Of the season.
of the season, of the day.
Hey, all you Derby fans, get ready. Once that turns into an official score, get on up, come on out, and give your favorite skater a high five.
87-110. We're just waiting for that rolling whistle and the official score to pop up.
As soon as we get it. Hold on.
Wait.
Waiting. Official score. Let's go for it. Okay. River City Rapids, you're fired. Final score. Let's get those high fives. Come on. Let's
There
get
we
those
go.
cowbells. Let's get those clappers.
All the noises.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a high life tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a high life tonight. It's going to be a high life tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a highlight tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine life tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to
Andy's coming! Uh-oh. Looks like there's some shenanigans out there.
What is going on?
Uh-oh. All right, he's gone. It's safe.
Okay, everybody, you can get up again.
All right, let's be serious, right?
Cereal.
Cereal. Hey, number 4-5 out there in the white jersey is Bolt, skating for Midtown Mayhem.
And number 22, Ada Shovelface.
Oh, there they go again.
Goodness, and they still are with the Bolts. And
There's a lot happening out here. What is going on?
I don't know, but I can tell you this much. 4-5 is your lead jammer, Bolt.
That is right. Bolt out there with a bolt.
Oh. Oh, I like it.
Through the
I
pack
like
like a lightning
Oh, but
bolt.
let's do a little spin in turn 3. Okay, I like it.
I don't know what's happening out there at this point.
All right, if you love roller derby, but you love shenanigans more, let's hear it.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I'll
Wow,
scream for
okay,
that.
fine. I'll scream for shenanigans.
Same seas.
Shenanigans games are so much fun, and we so rarely get to do them.
Right, RollerCon, a lot of shenanigans. What fun. Jam 1 is over.
Oh, wow. Penny's bolt got broken. Wow.
Interesting.
1-2-1 jamming for Midtown Mayhem. That is M Lethal.
And we have, who do we have? Rhodes Warrior, number 1-7, but dog tired. That might be because
Dog-tired.
of their awesome job of teaching kids with disabilities, and that can make someone dog tired.
Indeed.
But not so tired that they don't pick up 4 points. So there's that.
That was nice. Midtown Mayhem at 11 with 3 points on the board in that last jam. Oh, I'm going to have the hiccups. I'm so sorry.
All right. Jam 3. And those numbers are really hard for me to read, but it looks
Oh.
like
What?
I,
Those are so hard to read.
you, me, who, it's
314.
314 Kielbasa. And for
Slam ya out there for the Mayhem. We do have an official timeout happening right now. There's some
Oh.
confirmation going on over at the score table, making sure everything's correct, whether
see.
it's a timing issue or, yep, it was or a time issue on the clock or a point issue. We don't know.
We're not sure, but what we are sure of is that Urban Flex and Flow, formerly known as Urban Flex and Fitness, is a fitness, yoga, and wellness studio committed to community connection and accessibility. The studio can be found at 6442 Fair Oaks Boulevard in Carmichael. Get your flex on, get your fitness on.
Nice.
Don't forget, if you want to do a shout out, there's still time for that. Again, shenanigans.
It was a long time out.
Well,
We got to make sure
sometimes-
everything's good. We want
We-
everybody on the same page.
Sometimes complications with the time clock and the fun things and all that.
Also, we had India Jones outside if you were hungry. I don't know if they're still out there, but we also have a snack bar in here where you can get frosty beverages and tasty snacks to sit and enjoy while you're cheering for our skaters.
That is correct.
All right. The refs are returning to their position. That timeout has come to its conclusion. That is a scrummy little pack there at the pivot line, and both jammers trying to get through. I see them both at the front of the pack. There goes
there it
Slam
is.
Ya, taking that lead status for Jam 3.
Oh, Kielbasa out and ready to work for some points here. Entering that pack.
Slam Ya back in the pack.
Right at the top of the pack against that 3 wall. Looks like Bull is doing some nice offense.
Yeah. Cinder Ground out there holding on to the blocker at the front of the pack for a good long time. Have to remember it's Cinder Ground.
Cinder, 6 feet cinder ground.
Slam Ya coming out after a second scoring pass. Kielbasa out as well, having put 4 points up for the Tower Bridge Terrors. (21-13) as we head into Jam 4. And we have Biohazard Boobies coming back up to the line for the Mayhem. And coming to the line for Tower Bridge Terrors, we have number 5000 MC Jammer. McJammer.
Which is, strangely enough, looks like Velociraptor.
Yes, looks a lot like Velociraptor. These skaters out here are just absolute doppelgangers
Doppelgangers.
for
yeah.
some of the skaters we've seen earlier today
Yes, yes.
and in other venues.
Yes. Biohazard Boobies for Midtown Mayhem is lead jammer in Jam 4. That's in the white.
MC Jammer getting right in there into the pack. I'm thinking MC Jammer put some points up before that got called off.
I think
2 and 2.
2 and 2. 2 and 2. And now for Jam number 5.
Jam 5, we have M. Lethal coming back to the line for Midtown Mayhem.
And Ada Shovelface in yellow for the Tower Bridge Terrors. If you didn't notice, the font on their flag is much like Tower Records. He.
That's actually very nicely done, too.
If you are around our age, you know what that means. If you're scratching your head, then,
Your parents didn't give you the right information growing up.
well, just ask your parents. How about that?
My kid knows more about Tower Records than I do.
That's awesome. There's the movie, Tower Records. Yellow pivot headed to the box. That's Sunny. Looks a lot like Allison.
And it looks like the white pivot's going to join
Mo.
Sunny. Mo is going to join Sunny. So we're going to start this next jam with no pivots.
That is correct. Both those pivots are Mall Star skaters as well. Fun fact. And Mo is a player for Team Philippines.
That's amazing.
Amazing. Amazing player.
All right, out on the track we have That was my
That was
chapstick.
your chapstick. Okay.
It's not cherry chapstick,
We're
though.
getting, we're switching out some players. And not, it's fun. It's fun. Number 1-7 for Tower Bridge Terrors, Dog Tired, DAWG. Love it. Cute.
Who's
Huh? Wooties.
Hooties?
Wooties.
Who dat?
Wooties is not on my Hootie Hoo. Is not on my roster, but you know.
But the number is.
But
I'm so confused.
Meh. Go with it.
I'm going with it. Bolt out there in the white jersey skating for Midtown Mayhem.
Still on a timeout.
Yeah, we have a timeout. It's a team timeout. That finally coming to an end there.
Let's get ready to rumble. 5 seconds.
All right, that
Some
whistle
really
starts
slow
it.
music. Are we playing the music? Somebody else. Oh yeah, we gotta skip that. All right, we don't want to put you to sleep, so song requests.
No, I can't manage song requests
Oh.
and announcing at the same time, but I'll skip stuff.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Dog Tired, aka Hooties, is out. Hooties is out and about with Bolt.
Both jammers getting through the pack. Ooh, that startled me.
Oopsie. I have my own shenanigans. Sorry.
Myth is over here messing with me.
I'm messing with you.
You're messing with me.
All right, Hooties. Hooties looking for a way out, grabbing their mouth. I'm thinking, you know.
It may have been an unseen high block there.
It probably was an invisible high block. It happens.
It does. It does.
Happens.
Oh, wow.
Bolts.
Taking a solid thigh block.
Thigh block. Yes, thigh block. All right.
All right. Biohazard Boobies. Oh, Biohazard Boobies and MC Jammer giving each other a little hug there.
MC Jammer is doing a tap dance. On
No,
the
no,
line.
that's the MC Hammer dance.
Oh.
That was the MC Hammer dance for us.
Okay, do it again.
No, no, not yet.
Okay, maybe
Skate
after.
first. Skate first.
Oh la la.
Wow. MC Jammer taking a solid knock to the inside of the track there.
I feel like we should play a song right now, don't you? Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Yeah. That would be appropriate. All right. We're looking for a lead jammer. We still do not have one. 90 seconds left in the jam. Who can it be now? Ooh. And MC Jammer is lead jammer. Boobies. Biohazard Boobies is right behind. Yeah, here we go. I don't know.
I tried.
You did try.
It's all right. We'll listen to it anyway.
Let everyone know that Calamity did try. And try hard she did. Ada
You're welcome.
Shovelface. Ada Shovelface, number 22, the Tower Bridge Terrors.
And M Lethal coming to the line in the white jersey for Midtown Mayhem.
Oh. Da, can't touch this. And Ada is your lead jammer. Jam number 8.
Lethal stashing that star.
Yippee Skippy.
Looking to do a pass. I don't know if that actually happened. They're trying to hold on to Ada now.
Looking for that pack. Oh, and oh. Decisions. Is it a cut? Is it not a cut? And they decide it's not, and it's good to go. Ada scores 4 points for Tower Bridge Terrors.
And gets a lead change for Tower Bridge Terrors, coming up 34-33.
You are correct.
There is a star pass
Yes.
on Mayhem.
That's Pain Dulce, but is
Not today.
Today they are.
What's the number?
I will. Something with a 0 at the end. No.
No, I don't think that's it. 8810?
Oh, no.
No.
Something with a 3 at the end. No?
7-3. Not
Oh, okay.
on
Well,
my
we'll just say
list.
pain then.
7-3.
Took that pass. All right, jam number 9. About a third of the way through this game.
Yep.
It's dog tired.
Up against Bolt. Huh. Never mind.
Or maybe it's Hooties.
We don't know. We don't know.
We're going to find out.
We'll
and
find out.
Let's see. It's Hooties. Hooties for Tower Bridge Terrors. All right, we're working it. And it looks like no bun intended is headed to the ACS penalty box, and Bolt, Midtown Mayhem in white is your lead jammer, and Hooties.
Little star stash there by
Little
Hooties.
Stashy stash, which is not a true stash anymore because you cannot hide it.
Well, no, you can't hide it.
But it's an optical illusion.
It's the illusion of it not being on your
Illusion.
head.
It's the
And you know, I have seen it actually work to the, I mean, rarely does it work to their advantage because usually the skaters on the track know what's happening. We got
Twitch.
Twitch says, what does that say?
Hashtag. The jam is on jam number 10.
Let's go dirt, and how about
Slam ya.
hashtag cowbell?
Hashtag cowbell. Well, Midtown Mayhem is your lead jammer. Slam ya in white. Kilbasa is
Out of the pack now is, wait, where did Kabasa go?
in the pack. In the pack.
Oh, there.
Yes.
Little hop through there, and Slamia puts another 4 points on the board. That is another lead change, by the way. So 45-42 with just over 17 minutes left in this game.
You are correct.
I can do the math on that one. It's only a 3-point game.
Very nice. Very nice. A+.
Thanks. Numbers are not my forte.
Everyone's got something.
And Slamia has made 3 successful passes through and calls it off.
Most excellent. Midtown Mayhem 52, Tower Bridge Terrors 46.
Coach. Thank you. I just can't see the track. I am short. Even on my tall chair, I am short.
Tall chair.
All right. We've got Mo Dirt jamming for the Mayhem.
MC Jammer.
MC Jammer out of the pack now as well. Mo Dirt back up in the pack, looking to put some points up for Mayhem. And just has that one last blocker to get past. Does it beautifully. Mo checking in with the bench coach to see what they want them to do, or what to do. Coaches are telling Mo to keep going.
Keep on keeping on. Looks like MC Jammer took a nice little hit to the inside.
Mo trying to get past Everclean. And now has a whole tripod up there.
Curious about there. There's a back block being called on 8801.
That's Matt Hattress headed to that ACS penalty box.
Yes, and then that looks All right. Jam 12.
Current score is 50 Tower Bridge Terrace, 59 Midtown Mayhem. We've got 14 and a half minutes left, and Bolt is your Mayhem jammer with
Yes.
Ada Shovelface for the Terrors. Terrors and Mayhem.
Terrors and Mayhem and River City Rapids. So some, you know, I mean, rapids can be very scary.
Especially if, as we said, I'm not a natural water person.
I think we do have a river guide person in here that could tell us more about that, but there's different levels or grades of
Absolutely.
intensity.
Ada out there is your lead jammer and has put 4 points on the board for the Terrors. Make that 8 points as soon as I said it. And it looks like we do have a star pass. I believe that is Penny Dreadful taking the star for the Mayhem. Yep, Penny Dreadful in the star for Mayhem now. Recycled back there, waiting to go back in, making sure that they're going in legally. I believe the skater who took them out is just standing there.
That is correct.
There they go. And Bolt now in the ACS penalty box as Shovel Face, excuse me, goes through and puts another 4 points up. Lead change happened there in that last pass. So 62-59, Tower Bridge Terrors in the lead now.
Wow. Just like that. It's a tight game. It's fun. It's exciting when the point spread is pretty close, right?
I love a close game. I really do.
For sure. Kind of, I don't know, makes you a little impartial to both sides. Like, oh, anyone could really win this, and it's just exciting.
The great thing about being an announcer is we don't have to be impartial. We cheer for everybody.
We cheer for the everyone's. All right, number 17, Hooties.
And number 752, Slamya. And both jammers engaged in the pack. A lot of really beautiful blocking going on. Slamya almost makes it out, gets knocked down to the inside and then just down on the track. But the blocker who took her down on the track is headed to that ACS penalty box now.
That's Sunny.
That is Sunny.
Allison, Sunny. Sunny Bunny. 106.
Slam out of the pack, taking lead status for Mayhem.
Will you make sure you give me credit for this game too on that thingy? Thank you.
Slamia coming back in after putting 4 points on the board. It looks like Hooties is still in that pack looking to get out. I don't know if Hooties has gotten out on a qualifying pass yet. I'm going to guess no because that star is stashed.
Do you want anything?
And there was a very nice pack star pass. Sunny taking the star.
That was something else. Everyone's gonna recover from this,
Yep.
perhaps.
Yep.
Taking just a moment. All right, we're all up and moving. Love that.
There was some pretty hefty impact right there at the end of that. We wanted to make sure our skaters are all well and good. And then there was also another lead change in that last
Dun,
jam.
dun, dun.
71-63 with Mayhem putting up 12 points in that last jam. We got Mo Dirt jamming for Mayhem.
Checking out. Thank you to our medics, always being on point. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
All right, Mo
Especially
Dirt.
when it's this hot.
Oh, yeah.
Mo Dirt out of the pack with lead status.
That's right. But we've got Cat Piss Everclean right close behind. Thank you for finally letting me say that name.
I'm glad you said it.
I am.
It is such a creative name.
And the person who created it. Yeah. All right, make sure you talk Derby. Ask this lovely human with the blue and gold sign walking by you right now at the bleachers. You want to know something? They're going to tell you something.
We have a timeout right now being called by the Mayhem.
All right, who's rooting for the Midtown Mayhem? Give it up. Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. All right. Well, who's rooting for the Tower Bridge Terrors? Okay. Well, what about the River City Rapid? Yeah, that's what I thought, Watts.
All right, what's that say?
Such a great game with such amazing skaters. All the changes is making the game extra exciting.
From our Twitch stream, such a great game with such amazing skaters. All the lead changes is making the game extra exciting.
Agreed.
We can't emphasize that enough. We love the lead changes. It's a good way to hydrate.
It's
Ow.
an excellent way. And the next whistle will start Jam 15, less than 10 minutes on the game clock.
Holy cow, we are 2/3 of the way through the second home team game. We got Bolt out there with MC Jammer.
Lead jammer, MC Jammer. Tower Bridge Terrors. And Bolt getting recycled in turn 1. Tower Bridge blockers hitting and holding Bolt.
Absolutely doing a great job holding on to Bolt there as MC Jammer puts 4 on the board. And with one more pass through, whoa.
And that's a no pass, no penalty for Bolt. They're
Yep.
going to strut their stuff on. MC Jammer calling it. Are we tied?
We are currently tied.
All right.
So 75-75 going into Jam 16.
I love it. I love it. All right, number 17, Hooties for Tower Bridge Terrors in yellow.
And in the white jersey for Midtown Mayhem, we have number 752, Slamya.
Yellow.
Let's go.
Jam on.
From our Twitch stream, let's go, Tower Bridge Terrors, yellow.
Slamia getting recycled. And Hooties initial coming up on a scoring pass.
Man, I love watching Hooties skate.
I do too. I love skating with Hooties also. All right. Hooties calls that jam, giving 4 points, pulling into the lead once again. Tower Bridge Terrors. Let's give it up for that lead change and all the exciting derby out there today, folks.
Folks, I know it's hot in this warehouse, but make some noise because these skaters are absolutely working hard. Actually, don't just make some noise for the skaters. Make some noise for everyone out here working today.
Yes.
Because every person out here is sweating ridiculously to make derby happen so you can sit and enjoy it.
That's right. Ada Shovelface jamming for Tower Bridge Terrors in the yellow.
M. Lethal back out there in the white jersey for Midtown Mayhem.
Your lead jammer is M. Lethal. Nice little spin in that turn 2. All right, and
M. Lethal calling it off.
okie dokie. Jam 18, I think it's about 120 degrees now outside.
All right, from our Twitch stream, let's go Midtown Mayhem. Feel the thunder.
Thunder, lightning, boobies,
Oh,
biohazard boobies.
That was why they had the lightning bolts. The thunder. Yeah. Okay, I'm catching
Yes.
up.
Do you
I'm
get
catching
it?
up. I
You
get
got it?
I got
Okay.
it. I'm pretty.
All right, it's a good thing. Here we go. Kielbasa for Tower Bridge Terrors jamming.
Biohazard Boobies back out there for Midtown Mayhem. No dying. That is Bolt headed into the ACS penalty box for the Mayhem, and Biohazard Boobies getting recycled back to the back of the pack there. We still do not have a lead jammer in this jam. Biohazard Boobies getting knocked out there at turn 2, coming back in all the way back at the back of the pack. Up at the front, we've got Kielbasa trying to get around that, thank you, that wall of white jerseys.
All right, lots of action out there. We are still looking for a lead jammer.
Over a minute into this jam, this is where you see those blockers doing what blockers are supposed to do, holding on to those jammers for over a minute.
Forever.
Boobies finally busting out of the pack.
Yeah.
Oh, I live to say that.
I know you do. And oh my goodness, Cat Piss Everclean took a nice clean pass. That might be the only clean thing.
I mean, it does say Everclean right in their name.
Yes, well, okay, it looks like the medics are Team Heckle right now. What's going on here? Medics, what are we doing? What do you got over there?
I'm not objecting to medics heckling.
Saw symbols.
We have an official review being called.
Okay. Twitch, how we doing? Everybody home in their AC, chilling?
Let's see, from our Twitch stream, it looks like Baby Girl says the offense on both sides is so good.
It is.
And is that Godzilla? Says bring yellow. Baby Girl also says that is one hell of a name. I assume she's talking about Cat Piss Everclean.
Oh, louder. Thank you.
All right, how's that? Better? Karaoke? Oh.
Somebody played with my playlist and put a bunch of stuff on there that I didn't put on there. So I'm sorry.
All right, party people.
And I can't hear the music at all.
Does anybody have any questions about roller derby? Because this fantastic human shaking this blue sign with gold lettering wants to talk derby to you and to you and to you and to you. And we're just taking a little bit of a break. A little over 4 minutes left in this game, this nail biter, 81-79, Midtown Mayhem currently ahead.
I think that's like the 6th lead change, at least.
I'm going to tell you, I lost count. I think it's more than 6. Can see the River City Rapid eagerly standing by for the next game.
Yeah, we only have 4 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, we'll go into game number 3 for the home games. Skaters, how you feeling on the benches over here? Can you hear me?
Skaters. No, they really can't hear us.
They really can't, you're right.
How about skaters on the track?
Skaters on the track. Skaters on the track. No. Hey, who's hot in here?
You're hot.
Yeah, that's right.
You're hot.
Oh, thanks. Same.
Thanks. I really am sorry. I hope I don't smell.
Oh, no. Hey, you know.
It's derby.
It's
one of the
derby.
sickest things I've ever done. This is just stupid. I had been out of roller derby for a little while, and
Yeah.
the first time I walked back into a roller derby practice, I took a deep breath and smelled that distinct odor that only derby has.
Yes.
And my really twisted brain went, home.
Yes.
And then I went, why does the smell of sweat and stinky pads make me feel like I'm at home.
It's a comfort, like chicken soup.
It is. It is. It takes a very specialized type of person to appreciate that, though.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okie dokie pokies. Jam number 19, number 4000, MC Jammer in the yellow for Tower Bridge Terrors.
Number 752 in the white jersey, Slam Ya for Midtown Mayhem.
Oh, and
Oh, Slam Ya with a spin out in the front of the pack.
beautiful. Yeah, lovely footwork there.
Absolutely.
But MC, no, yes, no, it's Sunny. It took a pass. Sunny, well done. Okay, everyone got real excited for that jam. I think like some heat exhaustion is setting in.
Well, there was 4 points put up on the board,
Okay.
extending that lead
That's
from
fair.
a 3-point lead to a 6-point lead.
I could see the excitement there.
Yeah.
And speaking of heat exhaustion, y'all, do you know the signs of heat exhaustion and heat stroke?
I do. I even have a graphic on my phone for it.
Excellent. It's definitely this part of California. You need to know that. All right, Ada Shovelface, number 22 for yellow Tower Bridge Terrors.
M. Lethal out there in the white jersey for Mayhem. M. Lethal being recycled back to the back of the pack, has to get past just a solid wall of yellow.
It's, yeah.
You might even say it looks like the Tower Bridge out there.
Well, funny you mentioned that. I do believe that's what they were going for.
I believe it.
I mean, they were Team Yellow already, and so I guess that name was just the most fitting out of all the choices. Nice little hop in turn by Ada, passing on the outside, which is not easy to do in that apex.
M. Lethal down. And
All right, looks like Blocker is returning for Midtown Mayhem.
85-83 right now.
And there's a nice pass to Payne, number 7-3.
She is skating as that
They.
is Payne today.
Sorry?
That is Payne today. That wasn't on my list.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I wasn't sure if they were skating as Payne or if it was a
Oh,
different
yeah, I don't
name.
know if they decided to have a fun name. Their name is already fun, Payne Dulce. That's cute.
Well, the scoreboard says it's Payne
Payne,
during the last.
P-A-I-N. No?
Yeah, it was still.
Oh, okay, great.
I was just
Groovy.
going off what the scoreboard said.
Ooh, 1 point difference, less than 2 minutes.
This is going to be an important jam.
I think so. Woody is number 17 in yellow. Tower Bridge Towers.
Biohazard Boobies on the line for Midtown Mayhem.
Midtown Mayhem. I mean, have you ever been in the traffic in Midtown when there were like multiple sporting events going on?
It is Mayhem.
Total mayhem. All right. Oh, fun. We're going to start up at the pivot line. That's exciting. And here we go. Jam 21 on. Woodsy and Biohazard Booby is working that pack. Pretty good pack there. Let's see. Sunny taking boobies outside in turn 1, recycling them back.
From our Twitch stream, Godzilla says, shout out to all the volunteers. We appreciate you all. Calamity and Myth, you're both are rocking it.
Ah, so sweet. Thank you. We love you.
And we had somebody else who said they really wanted to be here, but the air conditioning had a different idea. So they stayed at home and they're watching on our Twitch stream.
Woodsy is your lead jammer on yellow.
Biohazard Boobies out of the pack behind Hooties.
Game clock and jam clock have about the same amount of time on them. We're going to call it, so that means that there will be another jam. Tower Bridge Terrors 88. Midtown Mayhem 85. All right, if you are rooting for Midtown Mayhem, make some noise.
There we go.
Tower Bridge of Terrors, where you at, fans?
And how about if you're just here to see roller derby?
I was going to say, if you're rooting for the officials, make some noise.
Woo! I always root for the officials. But like I said, I came from a non-skating official position to an announcing position.
That'll do it. That will do it. All right. We're just having a little conversation. A little water. Don't forget to drink your water.
It is a team timeout. I don't know which team called it.
I think everybody's grateful for whomever called it.
I'm going to say it's Tower Bridge Terrace because I see their flashing dot on the board.
That is the, yeah, that's a Stone Cold giveaway. Good job.
See, when I actually look around, I catch stuff.
I mean, sometimes.
It's rare. It's
Yeah.
rare.
Okie dokie, Ada Shovel Face, number 22 for yellow. Tower Bridge Terrors.
Yep, and Slamya out there in the white jersey for Midtown Mayhem.
All right, see all the flags waving.
Oh, there are just flags everywhere.
Jam is on. Everybody's working super hard.
Ada juggling back and forth here in the back of the pack, trying to get through. Up at the front, it looks like Slammy is going to slide past those last couple of Tower Bridge Terrors blockers to get lead status.
Well, we all know what can happen here. There's 3 minutes left in the period clock. And
89-88 the current score.
oh my goodness. Gonna seal the deal here. Oh, Sunny is out. Sunny and the Midtown Mayhem.
Throwing 8 points on the board in that
Take
last
that
jam,
W.
taking the W. Absolutely. That was exciting roller derby, y'all.
Super exciting. Super duper exciting. All right, let's wait for that official score. You guys are so naughty. So naughty.
Oh, they're skaters. They
You gotta
wanna
wait
get
for that
out
final
there.
score.
Wait for that rolling whistle.
Rolling whistle. All right. Okay. All right. Well, it is the final score, 93-88. Midtown Mayhem takes the win.
Now y'all get out there and get your high five.
That's right. Go on. Get out there, all you fans. High five these awesome athletes.
Absolutely incredible game. I can't wait to see what the Tower Bridge Terrors are going to do against River City Rapids coming up.
Very exciting. All right, we'll be back out there in Twitch. Make sure you're hanging in there.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a fine night tonight.
Hello, Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a high life tonight.
Hello, Sacramento Roller Derby fans. This is Ben Schwartz from Empire's Comics Vault here in Sacramento, California. And this is my buddy, Hot Pepper Pug, and the sleepy old girl, Captain Dylan Hunt. We are here to tell you how excited we are about Sacramento Roller Derby and about the fact that they are playing again. It is so exciting. We're looking forward to getting the Empire's Comics Vault teams back together so we can go down and enjoy it. And we wanted to offer all of you something special for being supporters of the Sacramento Roller Derby. As the longest local Sacramento supporter of Sacramento Roller Derby, we would like to give you 10% off your entire purchase. All you have to do is come down and tell me who your favorite skater is. Is it Kista? Is it Shanita Crutch? Is it She-Ra? You tell me, and take 10% off your entire order. Come down, play with the pugs. Let's talk about movies, let's talk about books, and just have a great time here at Empire's Comics Vault in Sacramento, California.
It's going to be a high life tonight.
Hammer 619, Miss Again 718, Hot Dog on a Stick, number 8, Petty Cash, and our coaches are Glizzy McGuire, Mr. Fahrenheit, and Who's Your Daddy?
Oh, yeah.
Daddy.
Hoosier.
Daddy.
It's fun.
It is.
It's fun to say.
And if
Time
you're
to,
from Indiana, it means a lot.
well, Hoosiers.
Yeah.
Hoosiers. All right. Tickety tock on the clock. Last 30-minute game. And they look fired up out there. They're excited. Loving the ensembles by the coaching staff tonight. Lots of effort put into the fits.
Mr. Fahrenheit's shoes are the most vibrant shoes I have ever seen.
And it really doesn't shock me considering, and I do mean, pun intended, does not shock me because...
That was good. That was
Thank you so much. If you've ever seen no pun intended shoe wear, then you would know. All right, jam is on. Hoodzies. Yeah, sorry.
Yep, Hootie's jamming for the Terrors.
And Stony Creek, number 420. Pardon?
Allie versus
Oh, it's excellent. No, it's Rhodes versus Stoner. Oh, and yours, yes, yeah. All righty.
We have a star pass on River City Rapids to Quickfire.
So fast.
Hootie's getting out there, putting 4 points on the board for Tower Bridge Terrors. Aw, Preacher and Shovelface giving each other a little love.
It's very sweet.
I'm sorry, Swamp Thing.
So yeah, Swamp Thing. That's a very, very wonderful thing when you get to play roller derby with your friends. All righty. Swamp Thing, number 7, in blue for River City Rapids. And don't forget, $2 gets you a shout out, and we love our shout outs.
Ada Shovelface out of the pack takes lead status for Tower Bridge Terrors. We are in Jam 2. I believe this is the second jam that Tower Bridge Terrors have gotten lead. And Ada puts four more on the board,
Most excellent.
bringing the Terrors up to 8 points unanswered so far by the River City Rapids.
All right.
Killing it from the site.
Okay, we got a shout out. Piper is killing it out there from the Simons. All right, Piper. Who the heck is Piper?
Rock Piper Scissors.
Oh, yes. Okay. I was like, is that a real name? Okay, yes, you're right. There is a rock, paper, scissors. My bad.
No buns intended, jamming. Wait,
No.
no.
Hoodsy and Anaconda Squeeze. Yes. I can help you with that. Just a moment, please. Or not.
No, I can help me with it too,
Okay.
I think. Maybe not. I believe that is the same person.
No, it isn't. It isn't. What? No. It's this. You said that.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it is.
Shock. It's okay. You're all right. Tower Bridge Terrors yellow. 20-0 to River City Rapids. Yeah.
Sorry, I just got completely confused by the.
Completely fine.
I have no idea who's doing what. They changed their names on me, and I am lost.
Well, you know, it's good. It keeps us on our toes, and it's fun and exciting. All right.
Absolutely. Kilbasa out there jamming for the Terrors.
Bird Dog for River City Rapids in blue. Nacho. All right, Jam 4. Seriously exciting. Looks like Bird Dog did a little. Okay, lots and lots. I think River City Rapids, yeah. Bird Dog put 4 points on the board for River City Rapids. Tower Bridge Terrors 24, 20-point differential. All right, if you're looking to make some noise, go ahead and give it up for everybody in the house. And don't forget, yeah, there is an after party. Who likes a good after party? Come on, come on. All right, it's gonna be at Limelight tonight. Don't forget. And we've got a timeout. River City Rapids in blue has fielded Annie Anklebiter, number 113, as a jammer. Annie's decided after home teams that they'd like to jam for travel team. Oh no, she can't. She really can't hear me. They can't hear me. They really cannot hear me. All right, that's good. But, and then MC Jammer.
MC Jammer out there for the Tower Bridge Terrors.
Go, Jammer. Go, Jammer, go, Jammer, go. Go, 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 go.
Can't touch
go.
this.
Can't touch this, yeah.
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
Well, yeah. All right. Game is back on. Next whistle. Starts the jam. 5 seconds. That magical phrase. And away we go. Annie Anklebiter looking for some room.
MC Jammer's glasses just flew off on the track.
It's all good.
It's all right.
They will come back around. Oh, well, what are we going to have here? Yes.
Little hits there.
Little hits. Little teeny tiny hits. We love them. All right.
24-4, Tower Bridge Terrors in the lead.
Oh my God, my brain is scrambled eggs.
All right, we got Ada Shovelface and Swamp Thing jamming. Ada Shovelface out of the pack first for Tower Bridge Terrace. Before the pack even hits the pivot line there, Swamp Thing gets recycled back to the back of the pack. Ada gets knocked out and recycled all the way back by 327 Satan Cesspool. Swamp Thing now out of the pack on an initial, nope. Swamp Thing out of the pack, but going to the ACS penalty box for a cut. That leaves the Terrors with a power jam. Shovelface getting some love from the bench over here. Loving that. At pack, really, I like to call it scrummed up, but there's probably a different term for it when they're in motion. They were really packed together there, spreading out a little for a second. Ada still in the pack, looking to break free and get some more points on the board for Tower Bridge Terrors. However, the power jam has come to an end as Swamp Thing is back out there. Swamp Thing gets through and on an initial pass, so no points on the board for River City Rapids in that last jam. 8 points on the board for Tower Bridge Terrace, extending their lead up to 32 points to 4. And we've got Stony Creek on the line in the blue jersey, and I believe that is Hooties on the line in the yellow jersey. Both excellent jammers. Hooties finding that outside lane and sliding through. Stony right there with Hooties. Wow, Hooties telling the pack to speed up, catching up, putting up some points. Looks like 3 points on the board for the Terrors by Hooties. Wait, nope. Scratch that. 3 points on the board for Stony. No points on the board for the Terrors in that last jam. However, Terrors still at 32. River City Rapids coming up to 7 points. And we've got a timeout being called by River City Rapids. Remember, if you are here in the house today and you want to go to the after party, it's going to be at the Limelight, and you can buy a nice frosty cold beverage for your favorite person, skater or volunteer who comes out for that. While we have a moment, I also want to thank Sacramento Roller Derby for having me come talk about them. I enjoy the job, and I hope you enjoy hearing me talk.
You enjoy hearing talk? What?
I enjoy talking.
yeah.
I hope people enjoy hearing me.
Absolutely.
Because honestly, I get sick of my own voice after a while.
No. No way.
Especially when I'm listening to it here
Oh,
on
yeah.
the headphones.
Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Let's give it up for the announcers.
Give it up for the announcers. Yes.
Yay.
Yeah, we didn't get that much love.
No, it's okay.
Fine. I see how it is. All we do is talk. It's fine.
Talk, 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 talk. All right, River City Rapids 7, Tower Bridge Terrors yellow 32. Jam 8. It's MC Jammer for Tower Bridge and
Double dip.
Yeah, double dip, double dip.
I just want to do this every time we say the name.
I mean, do it.
The fact that I have that much energy at this point in the day.
Kind of scary. I cannot match your energy. I want to,
This is double caffeine.
but oh yes, yeah. Okay, that's fair. Stay calm. I heard that.
I don't think that was directed
Ooh
at
la
us.
la, so exciting.
Double dip your lead jammer for River City Rapids.
Looks like Cat Piss Everclean tried to take out Annie Ankle Biter. And just a couple of folks taking a spill. All right.
Great pack awareness there by the jammer, calling it off as Tower Bridge Terrors jammer got back up towards the back of that pack.
Yeah. All right, so looks like we are going to go into jam number 9. And
We have an official review happening right now.
yeah, we do. So official review is going to be happening. About 20 minutes on the clock left in this game.
If you are in the house and you can hear me, make some noise for everyone, whether they're on the track, off the track, in the audience. Y'all, it is hot. It has been a long day. These folks are amazing athletes. Amazing.
That's right.
And all of these skaters and officials practice in this heat on a regular basis. I really
Yes.
truly believe that is why they are still on their feet.
It is definitely why they are still on their feet, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Big shout out to Cinder out there doing our track maintenance.
Thank you, Cinder. 6 feet Cinder Ground or Cinder Block, whatever name you prefer. There's a Sunny or Ali Sun. Yeah, number 106. All right, you heard it straight from the horse's mouth. There's an after party at Limelight
Over on Alhambra, correct?
on Alhambra. That is the tea. You can have a tea if you like.
You can even have a Long Island
You
iced
can have a
tea.
Long Island iced tea. You can have an ice pick.
Before you go do that, make sure you check in over at the table in our vendor alley where Brew and Trouble is doing a plant sale still.
Plant
raising
sale.
funds for, what's it called in Idaho?
Spudtown.
The Spudtown Knockdown? Something like that?
I think
don't
it
know.
is Spudtown Knockdown.
But we appreciate and want to support them by going and getting those plants. I would buy a plant, but I have killed every plant that's ever come near me.
Well,
I'm not even allowed to go outside and do gardening anymore because I've killed everything.
oh dear.
And
Oh dear.
My husband has embraced that by putting skeletons in my yard.
Oh,
I have
that's a
year-round.
message received, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I have
Okay.
year-round, I have a mermaid skeleton, which
Yeah.
you wouldn't think that a mermaid would have a spine all the way down her tail, but she does.
Yes.
And as of the next couple of weeks, I'm going to have a full pirate ship in my front yard year-round.
Okay.
Yeah, we're that house.
That's great. That's lovely.
I have a
think-
coworker who lives around the corner from us and went, "Oh, you
Yeah.
live there."
Oh, it all makes sense. It all checks out now.
Yep.
All right, we're having official review is over. Not quite sure. There's a.
We're going to look at the scoreboard.
We're going to look at the
determine-
scoreboard. And everybody keeps their official review. So, we're starting with the power jam
Oh, so it looks like a penalty was issued.
on double dip. Double dip went to the box for River City Rapids power jam with Ada.
Ada shovel face.
Yep, shovel face.
Oh,
I'm assuming that should be like a terrifying image. Like if you're like,
oh man, if I try to picture what Ada shovel, yeah,
yeah, okay. You feel it?
I feel it. I feel like there is a comic book out there that has a shovel face character.
Quite
It may be
possibly.
like Dick Tracy.
Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting. That vibes with me too. Maybe you're right. Yeah.
Ada Shoveless has gotten lead status for the Terrors.
Excellent for them. I'm sure they love that inside pass.
That was beautiful. Ada makes it look so easy.
It's, and I got to tell you, jamming is not easy. None of it's easy.
Nothing on that track is easy. I've tried it, and
Yeah.
there's a reason I talk about it.
Totally. All right, double dip, making it out on their initial, and just a nice one-on-one blocking with Red at the top with Ada. Red is known as the geriatric ginger. My apologies. And that's
I was going to say, Ada gets past and calls it off,
yeah,
just as Stoney comes up to give Ginger an
yeah.
assist.
A little bit of help.
44-10 now as we head into Jam 10 with
Very
a little
good.
under 19 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. All right.
Hey, I can hear the music.
I can too.
It's the first time
All
I've
right,
heard it
that's
all
some
day.
interesting moves on the track. I'm not officiating, so keep my thoughts to myself.
Hoodies out of the pack first.
Hoodies. I just changed
It's
the name.
okay.
Rose Villain is right out behind, and
Hoodies
that'll do it.
calling it from the ground.
Yeah.
Looking to see if any points went up there. Nope. No points for
Not
either
a
team
one.
in that last
That's
jam.
right.
I don't know if you heard that.
I didn't. Are we allowed to repeat it?
I don't know.
Okay. Brands Peak for River City Rapids is your jammer in blue.
And Kilbasa out there in yellow for the Towers. The Terrors. The Tower Terrors.
The Tower Bridge Terrors. They go around saying yellow, yellow, yellow.
Brands Peak is out of the pack first, getting lead status for River City Rapids.
All right, looks like the jammer is headed to the box. Kabasa. Is that right?
That is right. Kielbasa is in the ACS penalty box, leaving Brands Peak out there with a power jam. It's going to be a great opportunity for River City Rapids to put some points up and eat up that gap.
Correct. And here comes Brands Peak, AKA Watts. There's 4 points. Well, wait just a second. All right.
Brands Peak takes a hit there and calls it off from the ground.
Yeah, but they got 2 more points. So
They did.
And not another power jam, so it looks like that jammer was released, served there for a 30-second penalty on Team Tower Bridge Terrors.
So coming out for the Tower Bridge Terrors, MC Jammer.
Yeah, and Swamp Thing for River City Rapids in blue.
Swamp Thing moving very quickly there, getting knocked to the outside though, and recycled back by 718. Hot Dog on a Stick.
Cute name.
Cute name.
And also, if you know anything about Tower Bridge Terrors, the yellow team, they are really into hot dogs.
They are.
They're really into it. They have emotional support hot dogs on their bench. That is a new thing this season.
Are they?
Yeah,
hot dogs?
yeah, it's like
Okay.
stuffed. No, they're real all beef. I wish. I'm really
I was
hungry.
like, I'm hungry now.
I could
So
use
my brain
a
went,
hot
"Ooh."
dog. Yeah, no, they
I
are
would even put
stuffies.
mustard on it.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Mustard is great.
Mustard is
I
fantastic.
love mustard. All right, Jam 13, lucky number 13, quick fire on River City Rapids in blue.
When I first skated,
Yeah,
way back in the day, my number was Lucky 13.
lucky 13. I like it. A little bit of a squeeze on quick fire back there on that yellow wall.
Ada Shoveless forcing the River City Rapids blocker to let her go at the front of the pack, taking that lead status. We are halfway through this game.
Whoa, hoo, hoo. I think I really am getting like a habit.
Are you? All right. What do we got going on here? Something's happening. My officials are, let's see, Don Scorleone's over there having a conversation at the River City Rapids bench. The score is currently 20-44 with Tower Bridge Terrors in the lead. River City Rapids slowly coming up from that deficit, though. Looks like we have a penalty being swapped out. I think we may have had a foul out, but I'm not sure what the foul out counts are for these 30-minute games. All right, we are back at it. Swamp Thing and Hooties on the track, jamming for River City Rapids and Tower Bridge Terrors, respectively. Hooties up at the front of the pack. However, Swamp Thing has popped through, and it looks like one more blocker to get past. And Swamp Thing is out of the pack, getting that, nope. No lead status for Swamp Thing, though, as there was a no pass, no penalty called there. 4 points now on the board for River City Rapids. Hootie still has the opportunity to get lead status and can call it off. Absolutely takes advantage of that. 24-44, 13 minutes, 30 seconds-ish left on the clock. Y'all, it is hot in here. Make sure you are getting your water in, whether you are on the track or in the audience or talking. Like me. All right, we got 3:45 in the blue jersey. That's Anaconda Squeeze. And 5000 MC Jammer on the track in the yellow jersey. And looks like River City Rapids are calling a timeout. Yep, we got a timeout being called there. I appreciate the enthusiasm and dancing on the track. What song are we dancing to? Ah, that is a New Kids on the Block, the right stuff dance happening out there. That's showing your age. I will tell you that every time the New Kids come to the Sacramento area, my bestie Harley Skinned and I go out.
Yeah.
What?
Man-eater.
What about it?
Can you play man-eater?
If I have it.
Fiona Apple, I think.
Is it Finn? Here, I'm going to hand the phone over to you.
Ooh, I got it.
Yeah. You just play it next. Anaconda Squeeze out of the pack first takes lead status for Jam 15 with less than 13 minutes on the clock. MC Jammer with a little Star Stash now out of the pack as well. I hear a penalty whistle being called, but I don't know who's going to the ACS penalty box. There is some madness happening out there as Quickfire heads to that ACS penalty box. River City Rapids will start without a pivot on the track. And who we got jamming now in this next jam? We got Ada Shovelface and
Allie. Allie.
we got a timeout being called by the Tower Bridge Terrors. We got number 6-7 out there jamming for River City Rapids, by the way, in this jam. That's going to be Rose Villain. Or just Villain, as the jersey says. And it has been a long day of talking, so my brain is kind of shutting down. I apologize for the long silence. I don't normally stop talking that often. It's strange. 28:44, we're headed into Jam 16. Tower Bridge Terrors holding on to a pretty significant lead here. With 12 minutes left on the clock, though, it's not significant enough to give them the win by any stretch of the imagination. What I love about roller derby is until that final whistle, it is crazy out on the track. And everybody is playing to win no matter what. So it looks like it is going to be a power start for River City Rapids as we have the Tower Bridge Terrors Jammer sitting in the penalty box for a penalty that was assessed at the end of that jam. And Rose Villain taking lead status very quickly and headed back into the pack to put some points on the board for River City Rapids. Rose Villain, an excellent jammer, and absolutely getting out there and getting points on the board for River City Rapids in a situation where they want as many points as possible to eat up that lead. Villain putting 4 points on the board. 32-44. 12, nope, can't do the math. 12-point game. Rose Villain putting another 4 points on the board. We have a star pass to Cat Piss Everclean on Tower Bridge Terrors. And Villain puts 4 more on the board. It is now a 4-point game again. River City Rapids coming back from that deficit with 12 points in that last jam. Ada Shovelface coming to the line for the Terrors, along with Double Dip for River City Rapids. This should be a great matchup here between these two jammers, both of them incredibly experienced derby skaters. I say that with nothing but love and a little bit of jealousy. Double Dip getting tangled up there with Sunny for just a moment. Now recycled back by 4-5-1. No pun intended. Up at the front of the pack, we've got Brands Peak, and I just lost sight of that other blocker, holding on to Ada. Woo. Sunny struggling to stay on the track there as the recycle was happening there. Ada out of the pack gets lead status for Tower Bridge Terrors, and Double Dip now out of the pack as well. 40-44. Ada calls it off. 3 points on the board for the Terrors, taking them 47-40. We've got 9 minutes and about 15 seconds left on the game clock. Hootie's coming to the line for the Terrors in the yellow jersey. Stony Creek on the line in blue. For the River City Rapids. That whistle starts it. Stony hopping around there in the usual way that we see Stony hopping around. However, Hooties uses that distraction and gets out of the pack first and rapidly takes up that track. Hooties now engaged in the pack, looking to put some points on and call it off. 4 more points on the board for the Tower Bridge Terrors, taking them up to 51-40. 11 points separating these two incredibly talented teams with only 8.5 minutes left on the clock. Swamp Thing and MC Jammer on the line. Our ACS penalty box appears to be empty at the moment. I like seeing that. Means both teams have a full pack on the track. Wow, Swamp Thing goes through the inside. Sunny tries to stop Swamp Thing. Gets taken down on the inside. So there is no lead jammer yet. 4 points on the board for Swamp Thing. If MC Jammer can get out, they will have lead status. However, Swamp Thing is absolutely determined to close that gap between the River City Rapids. And we have a star pass, I believe. Yep, star pass to Sunny. However, there will not be a lead jammer because of that star pass. So it's going to be a full 2-minute jam. At this state in the game, this is the point where I tell you that these skaters are like Disney Pixies. Your energy gives them energy, so make some noise for them. Everybody always pauses right before I finish that analogy. Sunny now through the pack, putting 12 points on the board. Swamp Thing has also put 12 points on the board for River City Rapids, 52-63. It is still an 11-point game. However, we do have a star pass to Satan's Cesspool on River City Rapids. Looks like both teams have now done a star pass. So we have Sunny and Satan's Cesspool jamming. With about 30 seconds on the jam clock. 67-52, Sunny putting 16 points up. Satan's Cesspool at the back of the pack there, struggling to get past that wall of Tower Bridge Terror blockers. Sunny goes down at the front of the pack, but recovers very quickly and puts another 4 points up for the Tower Bridge Terrors, expanding that lead. Don't ask me to do the math, to 19 points ahead as the jam comes to its natural conclusion. 56-72, 16 points on the board in that last jam for River City Rapids, 21 points on the board for Tower Bridge Terrors. Whew, that was a fast one, guys. I mean, it was a long one. And we have a timeout being called by the Tower Bridge Terrors as the 5-second call was made. So we're going to take a moment and take a break. Remember, I know I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. If you are interested in the after party, it's going to be at the Limelight at 1014 Alhambra Boulevard after this game. From Lori and Ashley, go Judy from your #1 fans. I'm going to say that is a A shout out for Hooties on the Tower Bridge Terrors. All right, we're getting skaters back out on the track. Any ankle biter coming to the track for River City Rapids. Ada Shovel. That's Hooties. That's Hooties for the Tower Bridge Terrors. Timeout has come to an end. We're just waiting for that whistle to start the jam. Nope, we got another timeout being called. Never mind. I'm so confused. Team timeout. Okay, we have another team timeout being called, this time by River City Rapids. Everybody using up their timeouts in the last 5 minutes of the game here. I just want to say thank you to the skaters for coming out and doing this in this heat. We appreciate you being out here to entertain us. And to quote a movie that I've only seen once in my life and will never watch again, are you not entertained? I'm on my own now. I got to make my own jokes. That was a very quick jam, 20. 4 points on the board for each team, 60-76. We have less than 5 minutes on the game clock. Ada Shovelface coming to the line. We have an official review being called. So our officials are going to listen to what the official review is about. It also gives our teams a little moment to catch their breath, maybe drink some water if they're on the bench. Drink your water. All right, I know it's hot, guys, but if you can hear me, make some noise for everyone in here who has skated, who has officiated, who has volunteered. Whether you're on the benches, whether you're in the bleachers, we are so grateful to have you out here. A big shout out to our medics for being here today and keeping ice on all of our players. I've been watching you do that, and I truly, truly appreciate the work that you've done today. All right. Anaconda Squeeze and Ada Shovelface out there, jamming respectively in blue and yellow. Anaconda Squeeze gets recycled back to the back of the pack there. Up at the front, Ada is pushing against a solid wall of River City Rapids blockers. Gets out. That gives Ada the lead. The score's currently in the favor of the Tower Bridge Terrors, 76-60. That is only a 16-point jam, or 16-point difference, and we have seen that happen very quickly. Brands Peak taking the Jammer Star in a star pass for River City Rapids. Ada getting through the pack one time, putting 4 more points on the board for the Terrors. And Brands Peak fighting, trying to get past Sunny. Let's see, that's Sunny and Coco. Oh, a solid hit to Stony, but it was not the correct direction, so that is going to be a visit to the ACS penalty box. That pack just kind of waiting for the Jammers to come back around. It is a busy ACS penalty box, I believe, because I only see 2 River City Rapids blockers out there at the moment. That gives Ada Shovelface an incredible advantage. Well, not that big an advantage, because I see that there's only 3 River City Rapids blockers out there. However, that has kind of switched up now as that ACS penalty box empties out. Ada Shovelface putting 16 points on the board for the Tower Bridge Terrors. Like I said, 16 points. And the jam ends there, 60-94 after an 18-point jam by Ada Shovelface for the Tower Bridge Terrors. And we have an official timeout being called. On the track, waiting for the next jam to start. It looks like that was another foul out. River City Rapids have had at least 2 people who got promoted from skater to audience member. Possibly 3. Swamp Thing and MC Jammer out there fighting to get those points up on the board. Swamp Thing out of the pack first and getting that lead status with a star pass to No Bun Intended on the Tower Bridge Terrors. Both jammers now getting ready to engage the pack on scoring passes. Swamp Thing engaging and sliding right out of the pack. No Bun Intended out of the pack now as well. 4 and 4 on the board. Swamp Thing ready to head back in. No Bun Intended heading back in too, but Swamp Thing calls it off. We have less than a minute, I'm gonna say it slow, a minute and a half left on the game clock, and it is 68-98. It is a 30-point game. Tower Bridge Terrors holding on to the lead, and it looks like I have Villain, number 6-7 in blue, and Hootie, number 1-7 in yellow, as the whistle blows and the jam starts. Villain is out of the pack very quickly, taking that lead status for River City Rapids. With less than a minute left on the game clock, this is the opportunity. River City Rapids are going to hold on to that, probably go as long as they can in the jam. Little star stash there by Hootie. Getting out of the pack. Villain looking at the time clock, looking at the bench, determining what they're going to do, what the team is going to do as this game clock is running down. 4 points on the board so far by Villain. Those blockers set up in their three walls, holding on to the jammers on both sides. They're just out of turn 2 in the back straightaway. Hootie comes out, puts 4 more points on the board, taking Tower Bridge Terrace over the century mark right as that time runs out. 74-102, the unofficial score on the final game of the day. Tower Bridge Terrace, easy for me to say, Tower Bridge Terrace taking the win in the final game today for the home teams. My name is Calamity Wren. It has been a pleasure to talk to you about roller derby today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day and a beautiful weekend. Get some rest, drink lots of water, and stay cool, Sacramento.